About 10 made it to the second zone. They were just so lost and so uncomfortable. It was so different. And I mean, to give you an idea, there will be a video of this. Hold on. This is what your first leveling looks like.
Come to our family.
I think we called it the sewers was the first zone used to go, killing rats.
House.
This is a streamer. Well, let's see. Hold on. So, this is your leveling process. If we play game. Not playing game. This is the PvE. Bonk. 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 I mean, obviously it gets better with higher level spells and stuff, but this is your level like 1 to 10 experience is going to be like this. I mean, it's 20 years old. That's casting heal. Whoa. Bonk. Bonk. And I'm not sure, but I think this guy's abusing... this is actually leveling abuse, from what I can tell. Is that bigger spider spawns the smaller spiders. So the idea is you keep the bigger spiders alive and just continuously let them spawn the smaller ones, so you have infinite amounts of enemies. You think this is bad? I don't know if I can get a video of this. There's a spec in that game called a droner. And it's as you suspect. What you had to do was go out into the zone and hide your character somewhere safe. And then you would fire out a drone that would be like a rocket drone or something like that. And you could literally position your drone in the air and just hold down the left mouse button and fall asleep. And I regularly knew people who fell asleep with the button just pressed down. There's literally not even a video of it. Sounds like Eve. No, it's not like Eve. The level... I'm just saying the PvE was terrible. It's a PvP game at heart, right? The PvE was terrible. Which is a shame. Like, at the time, I didn't know any better. And I thought the PvE was fine, to be honest with you. But, looking back, the game was all about the PvP. It was all about the PvP. That's what it was about. It was about taking over outposts and... one thing I really loved about that game is they built a neutral city in the center of the map called Tech Haven.
The poor caretaker.
And you could talk to the enemy. You could talk to everybody on the game. And that was like neutral ground. And so if you needed something really expensive making, that's where you would go. All right. Oh, Susuno's AFK. We need one more level. I still haven't fully decided who's going. My current thinking is Targ. This is my current thinking with the team setup. Is Targ. Targ can put up bleed resist here and chop down the ads. Boris can remove their own bleed. I'm thinking Jenna. I'm thinking Jenna. Because Jenna can also remove bleed. So I'm thinking Jenna. And Susuno is the Vestal. I'm thinking that's going to be our team. We can attack every row. They're not blight resistant besides the boss. Big damage from Boris. The only problem I have with this is I only... well, we do have interaction with Lunge and Blighted. So we do have that interaction. And Thrown Dagger works with Blighted as well. I don't think it's dead DPS at all. I think Boris is the big damage. Targ with good accuracy is also huge damage. We should check. Do they have anything weird that'll fuck us over in the boss? Because we can send them now. We're not using range skills. Do you even have a range skill? That Intimidate. It does apply a minus 20% damage buff. Like, we're probably not going to use... oh, are we going to use this? No, 25% damage taken. We're probably not going to use that. Purge is only hitting the front line. Oh, we want Solemnity. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we need to modify Targ slightly. Let's go through our team now and make sure they're not carrying any needless, burdensome traits or something that's going to cause us problems. Let's get Targ that. Yeah, I think... yeah, I think that's the move. I think that's the move. So, Targ, Boris... do we maybe want to cleave down the ads? No, I think we stay with the Blight interaction, considering Jenna's coming. We want to hit the front row. Are we not going to use Shadow Fade? Because we want Toxin Trickery. Or do we drop... ooh. Do we drop Lunge? I don't think we want Thrown Daggers. We don't want the Bleed Resist. We have two spells that kind of do the same thing. We don't really want to shuffle the party around too much because of Targ, do we? We're going to get a 33% damage modifier from the Blighted, and we get bonus accuracy based on that. And it's... it does have a huge damage modifier. Maybe we drop Shadow Fade then. We might not have the rounds to mess with it. I mean, if we need to do that, it's probably that, right? Oh, but if we take Lunge, we kind of do want Shadow Fade. Shit. I don't want to end up in a position where we can't attack the front row. Like, if we need to get that hit out. So I want Pick to the face. Because it can be done from 3 positions as well. I think we drop Lunge. Scape looks confusing. It's actually very basic, honestly, to pick up. We definitely want Toxin Trickery. We want to be able to cure Blight and Bleed off ourselves. And we gain speed and dodge when we do that, which is great. I'm just thinking Thrown Dagger. It's less damage. But it's more reliable, and we gain an accuracy buff, right? And it does interact with Blighted. So we get a 33% bonus damage with the Blighted effect. In order to effectively use Lunge, we need to be Shadow Fading. So that's 2 turns. So I think we do drop that.
Hi Mike, why does my armor look like it's not upgraded, Sush?
Armor we check later. So if we don't take that, what do we take? If we're not going to be shuffling around... that's tough. We can take one more spell. What would we take? See, Lunge needs to go hand in hand with Shadow Fade. Shit. Probably Thrown Daggers just in case we have 2 low health enemies in the middle. Something like that. It doesn't apply Blight, it's Blight resist down. Oh, it does cause Blight. I mean, it's possible we'll fight something with high blight resistance. I mean, I'm expecting this not to be the only phase, right? I really am expecting it not to be the only phase. It's the last boss. It's likely to do more. Okay. What about Jenna? Yeah, we take stun. Stun is actually a big deal, and we haven't got enough stun. Like, if we can stun those ads, that's a lot of damage prevention. Targ doesn't carry a stun, does he? Clear corpses. Intimidate is a stealth bypass. So that'd have to come from Jenna, who can only stun the back row. Not great. Oh, disorientating blast. That hits 3 targets with 130% base stun. Oh, I've never even seen this spell before. And it clears corpses. That's a good stun. I probably would take that over blinding gas. Has a lower chance to stun. Oh, it's the same chance to stun, but it stuns 2 targets. I guess it depends on whether the enemy moves around, but I think I'd rather take the other stun. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. So Jenna would take this setup. And yeah, okay. I think that's going to be our team for the final run. I think that's what we're going with. Let's make sure Targ's got his armor. Boris has... Did we upgrade Jenna? Alright, so we just need Susuno to be back. Okay, cool. Right, I think that's going to be our team. I like that a lot. Right, we need to do a quick mission to get Susuno back. Susuno needs 1 level. So, Codvir, you're going to be tanking. Norstat, you can come along. Fat Kid. And Trix. Seems good. Let's get rid of Bonk. What's the... Oh, it's 120 base stun. Yeah, that stun's not reliable. I'm not happy that we're taking a Vestal. I've got to be honest. I would rather take an Occultist. I would really rather take an Occultist. Let's get used to playing a Grave Robber without lunge. And you're all set. Yeah, I really would. I really would. Well, it is what it is. Let's take your damage bonus. And we're not going to be shuffling the party around, so we don't need to... And you mark targets. Yeah, we'll give speed to someone else. Triggers is going to be a tough one, because we do want bleed resist. It's just a 10 accuracy item. Okay, we'll take accuracy and protection. That's fine. You're going to be our big damage. Wait, are you in the wrong position there? Can you do something? Might be in the wrong position. Your map. What's our, We have... Do we have a good bonus stun trinket that we can use on a Vestal? I don't think we do. Yikes. We don't, do we? Oh, that's a problem. Those gloves are good. 8% crit on melee skills and accuracy on melee skills. 10%? Ugh. Can you get better stuff?
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit.
Your items are
of course.
so shit, Emma. Like, they're actually just full fucking trash. I don't mean to pick on her, but her items are such dog shit. So we get a 20% bonus chance on you. I mean, is a stun without bonus chance even worth us taking? I mean that legitimately. I'm not trying to be a douchebag here, but I really do feel like that's the case.
Well struck.
Spoon. Well,
Was Emma selling a thrown-away microwave?
Emma has binned our microwave. She snapped the handle off the door when she was packing everything up, and now she can't get it open. So I came back and the microwave was full shambles. I was like, "What's happened?" And she was like, "Oh, I fucking broke it. Just, whatever. Don't shout at me." She's what she said. I was like, "Okay, okay." Warren's is keys anti-venom. Why have I got bandages in? And why have I got holy water? We don't need that. Oh, Warren's does require a couple of bandages sometimes. Let's go. It broke itself. Yeah, she has just thrown so much shit away. But she won't. She's still a hoarder. She found a phone case.
Our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid
She found a
homes.
fucking phone case that's like an underwater phone case thing. And she went,
You just made the list!
we should keep that, shouldn't we? Talia, thank you so much.
Spring to
Thank you,
life
Talia.
with a singular
Thank you.
purpose.
Yeah, it was in a drawer. Emma hasn't seen it. I think I've got you on the list, Talia. I'll check lately. I'll check shortly. We just started the run. It's only a short one. Wait, why are you so stressed out? From the trap?
Well struck.
Why are you so
Clown.
fucking stressed out already? We haven't done anything
Roses
yet.
are red, violets are blue. Rhyming is hard. Microwave.
I'm so confused. Was that just one trap? Like, you need to heal yourself already. We've just started. This is our first fight. You need to not do that. You think I'm investing too much into bleed resist for the last boss? What the fuck is going on here?
Strike.
Can we not? I'm serious. Can we not do this?
A decisive pummeling.
We've just started the morning, and everyone's taking, like, more damage than ever before. Like, why?
A death by inches.
I haven't got overconfidence. They're geared up. Oh, did I check their armor?
A momentary abatement.
They might not have armor on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they can't be that far behind. Well, I'm not losing anybody first thing in the morning. I don't care. The fucking
Hello,
code
Mike.
is out the window
Excited
today.
for Warhammer Summer in December. It's just around the corner. Also, 69 months. Nice.
De-stress. Thank you.
Keenless and poor.
You know that nice smell Mike mentioned at the start today? It was the smell of his wallet opening to gift us 50 fresh subs.
Decimated.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. We want rid of this guy. Oh, let's try the stun. Right, you've got 130 base with a 20% bonus. Stun the piggy. He's got 95 resist. Interesting. What about your stun? No, I should heal. This isn't the time to play around. They're getting hammered. No, I think their armor is upgraded, to be honest. I think they're fine. God, I fucking kind of want to take a bounty hunter with us. They are brutal.
I just came in and I see people say copium. I do not know what is going on, but most likely deserved.
I kind of think we should take a bounty hunter into the last mission.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Is there a time I'm not going to want Jenna to be applying blight? Feels probably not, man, right? Your damage is surprisingly low.
A momentary abatement.
Even with the 33% bonus damage. Huh. Huh.
Monster's size has no.
Even with a I mean, it's got protection on it, but still, we dropped it a little bit compared to the bounty hunter. Has he got low level gear? He's only level 2, and his equipment's 2 out of 2. He hasn't got low level gear, and he's got that's a 40% damage increase. He's not got low level gear. Level 3, equipment's 4/4. No, they're about right. Well, yeah, they're lower level. You can't just give them higher level gear. That doesn't work. That ain't a sitch. We have no way of getting rid of... Oh, you can't hit it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. God, a lot of these enemies have a lot of protection. I am. That is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. No problemo. Not super happy. Maybe Boris gets dropped here. Boris might get benched. We really need... I mean, the big numbers we've seen out of him have come from shadow stepped bonus damaged with debuffed targets, right? Yeah. If we end up fighting the front row, he's only got pick there. Are you dead next turn? You are.
The slow death.
I wonder if we bench Boris.
Unforgiving.
It might be being unfair. Yes, I did see the Guild Wars 2 expansion. I've messaged Grouch as well to see if we can have an interview with him. I DM'd Grouch to see if we can have an interview because I'm really curious as to how they... We know Guild Wars 3 is coming, and I'm really surprised they're doing player housing in Guild Wars 2 and raids returning. I'm super interested as to what brought them to that decision. Big blight resist. Classic. I think we're benching Boris. Resisted the debuff as well. Okay. We need another big damage dealer. We'll check after this run who that's going to be, because I don't know. But I would like a bounty hunter.
Eradicated.
I really, really would like a bounty hunter. It's not just that, it's just more the interactions. Certainly if Boris needs setup. Highwaymen, Grave Robbers in general need some setup. I might be being unfair, but I'm just, I'm talking aloud of like where my head is. You know?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Talking aloud as to what I'm thinking about. 120 blight resist. I mean, I feel like we can't just go full defensive, right? I'm worried about this bleed. But ultimately... ultimately, if we're not dealing anywhere near enough damage to bring them low, that's not going to work. Judgment's fine, yeah. I wonder if I slow Boris down. So, more importantly, speed up the others. Resist, resist. So that we can get his setup. It's the thing. Things like bounty hunters just don't need that kind of hand-holding.
A victory.
First turn Shadow Fade could do that too. It's whether or not we have the time, and we won't know till we're fighting it, right? Do we have the time to sacrifice a full turn for you? In which case, you'd be in stealth 50% of the turns. And in that case, we actually don't probably need to take your bleed removal, because bandages would probably cover you. So it does open the opportunity to have Shadow Fade and Lunge available. Because right now, having the bleed... first turn Shadow Fade puts... Targ's still fine in row 2, I think. It's like, it's not actually a problem with Targs and... I'm really loving our Bounty Hunter right now, though. They're just nasty, meaty, heavy hitters. And they work well in row 2 as well, right? I'm pretty sure Bounty Hunters are fine in row 2.
Destroyed.
I wonder if they have a crit modifier. They crit very, very hard, the Grave Robbers. Do they have like a multiplicative crit modifier or something? They work in row 3. Yeah, I'm making notes. I want the most effective team we can put forward to challenge this boss, because we certainly don't want a party wipe, you know.
Continue the onslaught.
It's the final boss. We probably can't escape. If we fail, we probably lose all 4, which would be really bad. You can't stun front row. Okay.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, that's like a whole day of like fixing that situation.
sedated.
I think versatility is important. Yeah, versatility is vitally important for sure. That's the point. Will the boss shuffle us a lot? I haven't super considered that. What if Targ gets like shuffled to random positions? And we don't have any mobility. We know that when lepers end up in weird spots, they're
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
troublesome. God, so many choices. So many choices. One of my choices is the right choice, for sure. One of them's the right choice.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Will I make the right choice?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
I like to think so. Ah. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of fucking course. Heal yourself off judgment. Good lad. Do you know what day it was you saw the monster that teleported you? Yesterday. It was the exhaustive mission we did yesterday morning. It was like the 4th room, I think, Bex. I know it was pretty early in the dungeon we got teleported. I prefer making the wrong choices. Fuck you. Oh, God. Notes. Accuracy up. I'm pretty sure that was yesterday. Was it Monday? Am I telling Bex filthy lies? Yesterday was murder day. I mean, the start of the day was murder day. Start of the day was murder day. It got better. Alright, I want a bounty hunter. I want a bounty hunter. It was the massive dungeon. It was huge, Bex. It was absolutely huge. Like the map, it was the exhaustive, so the map was like this. The exact day, I'm not sure. I thought it was yesterday, but we've been through that much pain and misery.
This is how a life is taken.
It could have been any time. Nice one, Bex. Thanks, guys. Crit for 5.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, yes, yes. Thanks, game. We know. We know. We know. We're well aware. We are well aware.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
We are aware.
Women and men, soldiers
6
and
more
outlaws,
recruits than normal.
fools
Yes.
and corpses.
Oh,
All
Trixie's a
will
man
find
at
their way
arms.
to us
What's
now that
our
the road is
highest
clear.
level bounty hunter? TLX Crusader. Rhymed. Okay, that works. I think Rhymed, you've been drafted. I think you've been drafted, Rhymed. I think you've just got drafted. I think you just got drafted. I think you're in. Put me in, Daddy.
I'm ready.
Put me in. Not another Crusader. We are going to the dungeon. These guys need one more level, so it's going to be... Can we make a mock end team? And I can see how it's going to work. And we probably can. Let's get rid of these diseases. No syphilis for you. Go about your business. What's with you? Love interest will only go to the brothel. Another raven. Yeah, if we could put together a mock team, that would be nice. Can we do that? So, it'll be Susuno. We need to level you. We got a long? We do. %50 resolve XP. That's good if we don't win. Not that we won't. Right, so our mock team. Susuno rhymed. Jenna. Targ. Okay, you work well from 3 positions. That's great. So let's put you there. I'm thinking this is our Darkest Dungeon final boss team. We've got bleed removal. We've got brutal damage. The concern here is Targ. Targ is only effective in these front 2 positions. If the boss starts shuffling us, then we're in trouble. The counter to that... I mean, maybe we pick up Intimidate. Oh, that's only from the front row. Hmm. 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 Tough. Only from the front row. Jenna's upgrade, isn't she? Yeah. She's just got that as well. Emboldening Vapors is good too. The stun has been a little unreliable, at least in that last dungeon. Right, Rhymed, you've been drafted. Okay, I'm thinking this is our team. We have no Blight synergy, do we? Who works well with marked targets? Hunters. Don't they? But they're very limited on positions. Man at Arms is good. 10 accuracy and crit. Damage while guarded. I mean, you worked well with marked targets. You don't work with Blight, though. You do have a stun, though. But you have to be in the front 2 rows. I'm going to try this team out first. Yeah, let's try this team out first. This is our mock team. And we'll send them on a long champion mission, because that'll also cap out the Warrens. Let's do this. This is going to be our team. Right, so we want... man, that is a good trinket. But we need mega accuracy, don't we? We need mega accuracy. Did I take off the other trinkets? Yeah. Right, we don't want anything that's based in position. Oh, we could... ooh. No, because the boss might cast too many spells and we won't get the guarantee of marked. Plus, the boss is not size 2, so we don't want that. What's the best accuracy shit we can give this guy? Range skills. So we've got a 10 accuracy ring. Speed and damage. I think 20% bonus stress is asking too much. We've got lots of accuracy rings.
Rat.
This is your mock team. Then what is chat? Can we be public relations then?
No. No. I like these gloves because they don't cause bonus stress. Eight crit, 5 accuracy, plus another accuracy ring. So that's got no bonus stress to it. That's pretty good. Let's give you accuracy as well, and you've got a really good helmet, right? The bonus damage, 25% melee damage. Okay, good. Let's give you... I mean, we're going to the Warrens, right? Are these super blight resistance in there? No, that's wield, so we're okay. Is this trinket even good these days? Like, the ladle is 30%, but no bonus stun chance. Like, an extra... It's got no bleed resist on it. We lose 10... It gives us bonus 10 accuracy. It's 25% bonus stress. Like, it's fucking heavy, man. It's really heavy. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm not a fan of that trinket. And I think we go with the speed trinket on him. 15% damage, 2 speed. Just get virtue. Lol. Lol. Easy game. Alright. This is our mock team of how this is going to go. So, let's see. Let's see. Keys and anti-venom. If they die, then they were not the team that was to defeat the final boss. Right? If they die, then they were not the team that was destined to kill the final boss. Let's put it that way. Unless we get gigafucked. Whoa!
Scout their squalid homes.
Oh, you're trolling me. I had a really good pathway there. This way, this way, this way. I mean, that still is the correct pathway. If they die, they die. Our boy's got to hew it up here. It's going to be awesome.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Target's pretty hard. Without any modifiers. I kind of wonder if we had the word that I'm looking for. Oh, you can't cast stun from there. Oh, the stealth move. Okay. I kind of wonder... Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, having the damage buff on... Because you can't hit the back row, can you? We have got 2 targets who can't hit the back row.
Press this advantage.
And the boss stands in the back row. Which could very well be a problem, right?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
We like chopping. We do like to chop, don't we? We like it when we go chop.
The bigger the beast.
I like Targa the Bounty Hunter.
Glory. These nightmare
Unsurprisingly, I like the damages that I like the ones that go boom. I do like the targets that go boom. I like it when they go boom without having some sort of crazy amount of setup. We go to Legoland together? Would you like to go to Legoland? I have fun at Legoland. There's one in Manchester, and I used to take the kids there all the time. You live an hour away? What the fuck?
palpable fear.
Game? Hello? Oh, you can't be overconfident when the enemy takes a turn that does, what was that, 45 damage? In 1 round?
Rat.
Remember that overconfidence is a fast and Pepega killer.
I mean, that's... Jesus Christ, this thing is a nightmare. This thing does 30 to 40 damage a round. What the fuck is going on? It's also got 50 health. Okay, my main team is about to die to a trash bag.
Last day in shambles.
Oh, shut up, man. This is ridiculous.
Sedated.
Can you grip this motherfucker? Chop his fucking head off, Targ. Right, he's dead next turn. Thank God.
Slowly. Gently.
What an absolute peanut. 7 damage for 3 rounds.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Keenness and poor.
Thank you, Targ. Educate these idiots.
Another treatment incoming. Or how we call it, clown treatment.
Keenness and poor.
53 subs hype.
Game stutters?
Maintain the offensive.
Why? No frame drops on the stream. No frame drops here. Might be my capture. Essentially.
As the fiend falls,
I'm watching.
a faint hope blossoms.
Just tab back in. See if that fixes it. We'll see. Been happy. Okay, let me go for a straight game capture rather than screen capture. See if it's fine now. Can sometimes be the case. Yeah, we should. If the cam is fine, it's my local game capture. Which can happen.
The light, the promise of safety.
It can happen. Okay, fight number 2. My team's half dead and completely stressed out. Seems good.
Hi Mike, Red Hook Studios here. Sorry if we caused a game lag there. We just pushed an update to lower the difficulty again for you. Please can you get good though? I don't know how much easier we can make the game.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
Have you noticed any mood improvements since you got in better shape? No. No. My heart rate's too low. This thing isn't detecting me properly. I should have a higher resting heart rate than that. Let me strap in tighter. Not mood improvements. I'm generally not a moody person for the most part. But much better clarity of thought. Does that make sense? When I'm thinking through some complex situation where I've got to make a lot of like important decisions simultaneously. Much easier process. But generally that's while I'm actually working out. Like if I'm running for a long time, I drift off and can think about things from a lot of different angles.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
So I would say that, but that's really when I'm working out. Things I haven't noticed since being in better shape that people say is a thing, and I call bullshit, at least for me. More energy. No. I have no more energy now than I had when I was fat. Fatter, I should say. So, I've not had that. What else? I think that is the big one. I think that is the big one. People are always like, oh, getting better shape, you have more energy. My energy levels have been the same. In fact, I would argue, weirdly enough, more tired in the afternoons, actually. Stutter's really bad. Yeah, look, crystal smooth on there. Check that out. Let me do an OBS close and reopen.
It must be in the eye.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's no frame drops over there. Oh, the game's... We can do this. Let me just do an OBS close and reopen.
I was going to say, in fairness on the energy point, I mean, you don't really eat much. So...
That's true. I operate on very low calories, so maybe when I pick up my calorie intake, the energy will come. But I'm generally yawning a lot. In afternoon, anyway. By the afternoon, I'm pretty tired. Anything else? What are the other cliches about getting in better shape?
So you're telling me, thinking about making that sandwich was done under heightened mental clarity?
You started a diet as well. Have the biscuits gone?
I haven't chucked them, but I have not.
Yeah, I would chuck them. Yes. Put them in the 70 calories a biscuit is insane. Yeah. Dieting's tough though, Chris. Just do it slowly like I did. Slow it. Just slow.
Well, it's just a case of figuring out a system that works, which I think I have. Because, you, for example, don't eat a lot.
Yeah, but you will be hungry. Like, that's the nature of the beast. You're going to be hungry because your body's used to things. So, the only way I did it is to slow it down. I don't eat a lot now, but when I started dieting, I only slowed it down a little bit because I knew I would crack. If you, like, go super hungry, super fast, you're not going to do anything.
Well, the solution I found, at least thus far, obviously saying, is I'm just focusing on like eating a little more frequently. Very low calorie.
Oh, you're going for like a slow, steady intake.
Yeah. So what I've got is these little kind of like bread things.
Red things?
Bread.
Bread things.
They're like 100 calories, right?
Okay.
So one of those.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
I'll
battle.
have
Okay.
like,
Why do you find your main problem is snacking?
yes.
Snacking.
So if I have like 3 of those spaced out through the day, they're just a very sensible meal.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Okay.
I just 1500.
Yeah, well, you'll find what works for you. But the only recommendation I'd say if anybody's ever thinking about dieting is don't go heavy at first.
Yeah, the sustainability I think is
Yeah, you'll just because even if you do stick to crash dieting, which is essentially what that is, when you stop, you're gonna balloon up like a motherfucker, like bigger than you were previously, probably.
Well, so I think that my main focus was like,
Eradicated.
I want to make sure I'm still enjoying. I can be a bit more
Be
sensible
wary.
with things like the carb.
Triumphant
intensity,
pride
so definitely
precipitates a dizzying fall.
but I can kind of like tone it back to something sensible, and that's where I can have my.
The way is lit. The path is
One thing I
clear.
think is always worth bearing. I was talking to Scripe about this actually, because Scripe's been watching his weight a little bit. Is this was like only a few days ago. Is you'll be amazed at actually how few calories you kind of need. It's really low, surprisingly. Like once you get used to, it's not a case of getting used to it, but it's more a case of once you're kind of monitoring it. The amount of calories you actually need is really, really bizarrely low compared to what you probably have been eating.
And also, once you start monitoring the calories, especially before you go onto say a diet, you don't necessarily realize just how much.
No, there are some crazy things. Like, chat, what are the like most bizarre things you found that have just been like calorific, and you're like, holy shit. I was quite impressed by those biscuits. 70 calories a biscuit
Yeah.
for something this big that's
It's
not going to
nuts.
fill you up
It is nuts. Yeah.
is fucking terrifying.
Especially because they're super moreish, right? So you know, I can easily smash like 6 biscuits in a row without even thinking about it.
Nutella. Yeah.
I think butter in general, or spread.
Cereal's really bad. Yeah,
Cereal,
true.
yeah. I love crunchy nut, which I've talked about before.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man, it's like, because the recommended like serving size is always what throws you off. Because like, oh, it's only like 100 calories. It's like, yeah, but it's for like this much.
Yep.
Like a tiny amount. It's like no one eats that.
Nope.
So,
Yeah, you've got to be.
I love carbs. I love potato. I love bread.
Yeah, you just have less. A good rule of thumb, if you're doing this stuff, is a fist of protein, a fist of veggies, and a little bit of carbs. Like that's a good way. So you don't have to start weighing shit. I don't weigh anything, but it's a really good rule of thumb. Is just that a fistful of protein, a fistful of veggies, and a little bit of carbs. That's your meal. Like if you just work with that simple process, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. I'd be very wary of cheat days, surprisingly. You can... cheat days was something people always talked about. But if you actually do have a little look at the calories, let's say you eat really well for 6 days, and then you have a cheat day, and that's like a large pizza or something, you could actually just completely fuck up the entire week with one cheat day. Very easily. If you have a cheat day that equals, say, 3,500, 4,000 calories, which is like a large pizza, I think. So,
Yeah, I suppose it depends.
nope, does not depend. It's math. It does not depend.
Well, I mean, it's like it's always 3,000 or 4,000. But so I had an oven pizza on Saturday.
Yeah.
Which is a lot. It's like 800. So
It's
still a lot.
800. It's also just carbs. Like, there's
Yeah,
nothing
so
good in it.
There's definitely you've got to be very careful.
Yeah, you've got to be super careful. Like, cheat days are something you need to be very careful of. Like, a cheat day should be like something nicer. But if you are dieting properly or seriously, cheat days, one cheat day a week can completely fuck up your entire diet.
Yeah.
I'm curious, but like the pizza I would
I
get.
bet it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, the pizza I would get would be... I'm going to make my pizza now, and I'm devastated, because I used to eat this thing on its own. I'm very curious where it was. But yeah, cheat days, I think a lot of people think cheat day means get whatever you want. Nope.
I think one of the big things for me has just been tracking, because then you can't sort of ignore.
Love the streams, man. Not long before PreachCon.
Yeah, you can have a little leeway, but it depends
I'm
on your
using apps
deficit,
to do
right?
it,
Oh, use MyFitnessPal's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what Zephyr recommended.
Yeah, MyFitnessPal's pretty solid.
And it's like once you start looking at it, it's like it almost gamifies the system in some ways.
A little bit. And it makes you aware. I don't use the app anymore because I've got a good grasp of what I'm eating now. Yeah, it's a great start because when you scan things and you're like, I think I found when I started using MyFitnessPal is like I'd have a really good clean day and then I was like, oh, what a snack, I'd have a Snickers bar. And then a Snickers bar would be like 600 calories. And I'm like, you've just completely fucked up your entire day. And it's like, ah, fuck. Like, and I'm not even full or anything. Oh, so, okay, I'm actually going to make this pizza properly. Okay, this is what I would typically... This would be, arguably, from Domino's anyway, my favorite pizza to get. So it would be thin and crispy. It would be barbecue sauce. I would add chicken and mushrooms. And I would remove meatballs and the sausage. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, get rid of it. Is it gone? I want to go away. Yeah, white. There we go. Beef's okay. That would probably be like what I would consider a relatively ideal pizza for me. I would like that a lot. So let's go 24. 2,742. So if that's like 3,000 calories on its own, plus you've eaten during the day, for sure. You've absolutely had something during the day, and you're probably going to have a soda with this. And if you're, unless you're like solo living at home, you've probably got some sides with it, which is, you know, some potato. Like, what are wedges at this place?
I mean, they're just frozen.
Right, but how bad are they? That's the thing. Another 263. Maybe you've had a soda with it. So you're easily up to that 4,000 limit through your day. You very easily get there, and you're like, that's fucked my entire week. That one pizza on one day out of 7 days has fucked my entire week. So that's, yeah, cheat days. Cheat days I have something a little extra, but like it doesn't mean you can.
Abundant caution.
Yeah, don't pick out. It's as simple as that. Don't pick out. You're getting no benefit from. You're ruining everything you've worked on. And there's nothing worse when your diet is working, at least in my opinion, than doing really well and then doing one thing that fucks it up. Which is why you might remember about 6 months ago, I started getting really annoyed at people always wanting to go for dinner.
Yeah.
All the time. I went through a period of like a week where people were in town and they were coming saying hi and they're like, oh, we'll go for dinner. And I was like, no, I'm not going for, let's do anything else. Literally anything else. I'm not going for dinner again because it's just constantly fucking me over. I want to see you. Let's go and do something else. Let's go out for the night. Let's go to a bar. Whatever. Let's just not go for fucking dinner. Donuts are pretty bad. Yeah, I think, what's a Krispy Kreme? I'm just thinking of a generic brand donut. Oh, the Biscoff donut. Yeah, my kids love the Biscoff donut. You're a Boston cream man. Right, yeah, they love this biscuit. Oh, it doesn't tell you. I bet it's like 400 calories. Well, I don't really drink either, so a night out for me doesn't mean getting hammered by any means whatsoever. I might have one beer and talk. Where's menu? There it is. Menu. I just want. Oh, here we go. 354.
One of the tricky things for me is because I do a lot of batch cooking. I've had to kind of like. It's tricky when you make your own food as well because you have to start adding up all the ingredients.
Yeah, 400, 390, 400 calories a donut. 5 donuts is your daily limit for a grown adult. That's your entire food for the day. It's so absurd. Oh my god. If you have more than 5 donuts, you've exceeded what is the recommended food intake for the average adult man. I don't know. I'm pretty lucky because I'm quite tall. I have no idea how, like, the smalls maintain... You can't eat anything, surely. If you're a small, it's really unfair. At least I can spread mine out a bit more. The limit is 4. You don't want to go past 4. What do you mean not getting hammered? Very rarely will I drink to what we could call excess.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
But well, the way I am now, I would consider having a donut the cheat day. That's the cheat day, right? Only if I crave it. Like, I really would like a donut, then that's your cheat day meal. That's the addition you're adding into your diet. I do like a Cinnabon. I do. But I had a Cinnabon in the US. I'm good on Cinnabon now for another 10 years or so. I ate McDonald's every day for 8 years and lost 15 pounds. But what, just the McDonald's, though? Like, obviously everybody has different metabolisms or whatever. But you could be like Asmon. I think Asmon only eats like once a day or something crazy. What I find as well, though, Emma's a bit like this. Is Emma will have unhealthy food, and she'll be so hungry she'll want to order something crazy. Very rarely do I ever see Emma finish a meal. Very, very, very rarely. Like, super rarely will she actually finish the meal. Like, she might order something very unhealthy, but she... she will, she'll have it in front of her and kind of not eat it, almost. Wasteful? I wouldn't say that. It's just that she craves things, but she's small, so she can't really eat it.
Well struck.
Emma helped you diet with that shared platter? Emma has never helped me diet. Emma prefers me fatter.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Emma, at this point, regularly complains about something she's noticed about my body. I think she vicariously eats through me, or she used to. I wouldn't say she's a feeder, but she,
Precision and power.
Emma's the kind of girl who likes to be tucked up in a ball and protected by a fucking bear. That's what she wants. That's her at her happiest.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Have we got rid of the stutter? You've got mouse desync. What the hell is going on?
Rat.
Emma needs you plump. You are her emergency rations in case of nuclear war.
Does she moan a lot? Yeah. Yeah, she does. She was moaning on Saturday that she could see outlines on my legs that she didn't like. So I was wearing shorts because we're going to a country fair. She was complaining.
A death by inches.
Yeah, complaining, not moaning like that. You mean whinging or moaning? These are all fine. Let me just swap back to here, see if we can sort the mouse thing out. You said it. Yes, because the word is moaning. Yes. It's correct. We don't actually need more money right now. You feel like she likes it? No, she doesn't like it. Genuinely. Remove bad traits. Who's got the worst one? I think it's you, right? -4 speed first round, minus accuracy. Yeah, we need to get rid of these. Oh, shit. Fucking... You're not looking good, Susuno, for this final mission. I've got to be honest with you. Not looking in great shape here, Susuno. I'm not saying Emma wants me to roleplay as a bear, but she She likes to feel protected, I guess. That's let's just say Emma would not date a short king, and she's expressed that very much. Her previous boyfriend before me was 6'8". And then when we broke up for a short period of time, she was dating somebody who was like 6'5". Oh no, no, it's the guy. Ah, shit. Please stun him. How tall is Emma? 5'4". Can we kill 39 damage in 2 rounds? Can target for 22. Bastard. I think I am. No, I'm not the shortest person Emma's been with. She was with another guy, but she... That poor guy. That guy went through some shit. So she wasn't very respectful to him. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, good. We're not going to get absolutely clobbered into the floor. What did she do to him? Well, he was like blonde-haired and had a beard. So at one point, she made him hide in her wardrobe and pop out saying he was Jesus. Knowing that Mum would be nearby.
A singular strike.
Younger days. Younger days. Younger days. It was a different time.
A decisive pummeling.
Emma keeps things interesting. I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it.
Sedated.
It's worked for 20 years, so I'm alright.
The ground quakes.
We do like them hairy and big. Yeah, I mean, some people do. Some people like the anime boys. Each to their own. Each to their own. We're not all attracted to the same people.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Would like. Take. Give me that. Everyone's got a type.
Rat.
A secret room.
A female friend of mine once told me she told a guy to stop during sex and then asked him if he'd done this before. Easily one of the worst things I've ever heard.
That's awesome. Slow your old kid. Oh, that is fucking funny. That is funny. I know a few stories like that. Sad times. Sad times. Sad times. We all start at 0 at some point, yeah. You guys will never meet her, but my first sort of like girlfriend that I was in a steady relationship with.
I have learned a new trick. Do you want to hear it?
Not particularly, no, but I feel like I have. 20?
Impressive.
I'll tell you what, my team's been through the ringer today. How much health you got left? Let's kill the bat one. Jesus Christ. Every time I, like, get somewhat stabilized, I get absolutely shreked into the floor. It's all fine. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. Would have liked to crit there, but... Alright, we're stable again. Good, good.
Decimated.
Woo. The final boss is going to be very hard, yeah. I think so.
Foolish horrors.
I mean, getting to the final boss is
And
bad
driven
enough.
into the mud.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't actually fought the last boss yet properly. We've seen it. We haven't fought it properly. Oh, girlfriend story. Oh, yeah. So, what age would we have been?
Rat.
College, so
Hi
17?
Mike, it's RN Jesus here. I see you haven't had any healers die on you today. Allow me to give you a little bit of help with that.
It wouldn't surprise me. We can pass on
Present.
money for now.
Clown.
Well struck. Clown.
It is hour 3 million of the final day. The sun refuses to set. The clown has trapped us in an endless day of death.
Let's rest.
A moment of respite.
I want the
Chance to
stress.
steel oneself against the coming
Oh yeah, so
hour.
we're like 17, right? I was a little experienced at that point. But she was super fun. I want to be clear on this. This girl was so fun. Very pretty and just goofy and silly, and I thought she was great. My friends hated her though because she was very ditzy. She would say some things that would drive people crazy, but I found it quite endearing. By the way, she never wanted to like do anything, you know, sexually, and I was okay with that. But it got into like I'm not pushing anybody to do anything, but it did get to like, I don't know, 3 months in, and I was getting curious about it more than anything. Like, because, you know, we're 17, which is totally fine in the UK, by the way, and expected at that point for anybody who's from out of town. So I was like, I'm going to ask her about it. Like, I was like, is everything okay? Or are you like somebody who saves till marriage or something like that? And she went, no, I'm not really sure what to do. And I was kind of hoping you'd show me. And I was like, oh, okay. So I showed her. But she didn't reciprocate, right? I maintained my part of the bargain, but she didn't reciprocate, which is fine. First time, whatever. Like, we didn't. I'm not talking about intercourse. I did other things to her that she very much enjoyed, but there was no reciprocations. So okay, first time, whatever. No skin off my back. Progress was made. You know, it's a mythic raid. We got somewhere. And another month goes by. I'm kind of doing all the work now, you know. She likes it a lot, so she's down. She wants to do it. She's all up for it, but it's a little one-sided affair, guys. I'm not going to be honest, and I've got to be honest with you. It's you know, I'm noticing. Seems to be an uneven distribution of resources happening here. So I ask her about it, and she's like, well, I'm not sure. And then she says, I'm not sure what to do. And it turns out she was raised very restricted. So she's not, like, seen anything or experienced much. And I was like, okay. And she went, don't worry about it. I'm aware of it. She was like, she was a bit, no, she was kind of getting a bit upset about it because she was so shy. And she was like, I'm going to sort it out. I was like, don't worry about it. We can, you know,
This is
sort things out
How
together.
Mike learned to be a progress raider.
A little bit. Anyway, about a week later, she takes charge. I'm like, oh. And without being too graphic, she uses her hand in a very magical way. And then she goes, afterwards, how was that? And I went, great. You know, I mean, for us lads, it's not that complicated. We figure it out pretty early. But by the by, pretty good. And then I go, what made you want to do that? Like, out of nowhere. Oh, shit. Okay, it's not looking good for the remainder of our journey here.
No hope at all.
And what she'd done is she had asked her best friend about it, and we were in college, and she had sat in her class, fucking, I don't know, literature class or some shit, where her friend had drawn her diagrams, had talked her through pacing, had talked her through everything. And I was like, you did what? Okay. I mean, kudos for, like, taking that step. They'd, like, she said she, like, helped her with, like, a can for, like, how to hold and stuff. The worst part is, though, I was good friends with her friend who had done this and her boyfriend. And so when we were out, he come up to me and he goes, how are you doing? And I didn't, and then it obviously didn't occur to me at the time that his girlfriend had 100% told him what she'd done, because generally, you know, people in a relationship do tell each other these things.
Clown.
And he goes, how are you doing?
Friend a beer.
And I went, all right, why? And he went, have a good week? And I went, yeah. And he goes, and then it dawned on me why he was smirking, and he went, Mike.
She got herself a friend who gave her the full PowerPoint presentation explanation. That's baller.
Yeah, but you're missing the punchline. Because then he goes, Mike, how does it feel to know that in some ways we get the same hand jobs? I went, what are you saying? And he went, because everything she knows came from my girlfriend. So I know what you know. I was like, you motherfucker. I mean, it was great bands. It was top level bands, but that's what he said. I was like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But I mean, it was funny. Yeah. It was a proper bro conversation, it was. And she was laughing at it as well, because she came over and she went, oh, what are you two laughing at? And he went, you know what we're laughing at? And she went, did you enjoy it? I was like, you sarky bastard. You sarky bastard. And I went, thanks for helping her. She was really nervous about it. She was like, yeah, she was. But sorry, now. She watched the Fat Boss TV guide. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Hey, I'm not complaining. All good. All good. It's a wholesome story. Like, it is. That's the growing up stuff. And I can't wait to, like, my kids have to go through some shit like that. Because you can't really make that up. That wasn't on any episode of Dawson's Creek that I saw. Like, and I checked quite a few of them. I never saw that. I never saw, like Pacey helping Dawson out in that regard, you know? You'll regret saying that about your kids? Why? Why would I regret saying that about my kids? Nothing to be ashamed of. That just aged me hardcore. Yeah. Living by Dawson's standards explains a lot. Yeah.
So too will resistance.
Yeah, they're nowhere near old enough for American Pie yet. Not to get the jokes or anything. They're a ways off that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There's nothing more to be gained. We're after the experience.
Labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Yeah! We got there! Okay. We got there. Okay. We did it. Right, we have our characters.
Obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get rid of the disease. Yeah, we can't have minus accuracy and minus crit. Let's get rid of that. Rhymed is also disease. Yeah, -4 speed. Okay, Jenna, let's fix Jenna up. Curious doesn't matter for the boss. Known cheat doesn't matter for the boss. Max HP does, though. So let's get rid of soft off Jenna. What about Targ? Have you got anything horrible? Damage on ranged. We could get rid of the stress on below HP. Just in case he gets dipped and gets tons of stress. Let's fix that up. What are you at? 6th of June, 11 AM. Interesting.
Keenless and poor.
Interesting.
Hi Mike, back from the gym. What have I
Interesting.
missed? Any cruel and unjustified deaths? Had a look
Nope.
at the FF14 chair yet?
Yes, we did. We looked at it before, actually.
Also seems we are now on episode 14 of Oh Yes, I Will Kill the Boss Today.
That date's tomorrow. Probably want to be around for something then, don't you? You probably want that. You probably want that. Okay, right. Quick piss, and then let's get ready for this Darkest Dungeon run. Let's do it. Stream art spam bot. No. What is it? We've completed your reference. Very nice of you. Okay. I think that was a particularly brutal run, and we shouldn't judge the team based on it. Does your heart rate go up when you pee? Probably with a vigorous washing of the hands, yes. I do get vigorous. Rhymed is definitely in. I think Targ's in as well. I'm unsure about the other two. Thoughts from people who don't know anything about the last boss? Our choices are... We've got 2 grave robbers. A crusader, a man-at-arms. What does man-at-arms have that I don't use? I do have a stun. We've got... we can reduce the dodge and speed of the enemy.
50 subs gifted out by you are in your future rat jam.
Well, the stress thing is a concern, for sure. That's why I was thinking, do we play, like, for a gamble at Virtuous?
Well struck, clown.
Hey Mike, so what are your predictions for last boss? You had a quick peek. What do you think is gonna go down, if you had to make a guess?
If I had to make a guess
as to your predictions.
Okay, so looking at the last boss, let me get my notes up here. We know that the ads do a massive bleed and massive stress attack. They alternate between that. So they do a huge bleed attack and they do a huge stress attack. The boss has 5 HP, but looks to be generally immune to everything. It's got like 240% of all resists. So if I was to be a gambler of boss mechanics, I would assume that killing the ads kills the boss. So maybe we have to kill 5 ads. That also seems pretty easy. So I'm going to say there's probably another phase to the boss in some way, shape, or form. I'm thinking that's like my rough guess right now, because 5 HP is a weird number. So that strikes me as you damage the boss by doing something else. And the only other thing in the fight is ads, so I'm guessing it's killing the ads. The ads have about 40 HP. So I've got like 3 strategies in mind. One, playing very defensive. So big bleed resist. I'm kind of YOLOing the stress a bit because it does so much. I think it was 36 stress attack. We can't counter that with a jester or something, right? A jester's not going to counter that. Bleed we could do stuff about. We've got bandages. We've got people who can remove the bleed. We can put bleed resist trinkets on. But let's suppose, in theory, that we have to kill the ads to kill the boss. Do we want to go with a brutal damage output, which is why I've been leaning towards, like, a bounty hunter. I would have to guess that the boss moves us around. So I think positioning is going to be a thing. Because we saw the boss heals the ads, which indicates that, like, keeping the ads alive, killing the ads does something to the boss. It's human and it's eldritch. So we want to make sure we're not bringing anything with us that's like negative stress. Like fear of eldritch is not going to be any good, right? That's bad news. In fact, everything on this fucking guy is bad news.
Aimless and poor.
This guy is just slow and Trixie is just
the real
terrible.
Boss is the friends we lost along the way, Pepe 7.
It's also making me think that Jenna might not be very useful because Jenna kills over time. And if we kill the ads in, like, say, per round, then Jenna's not very good at that, because Jenna likes to, you know, dot them up and kill a large HP boss over a period of time. So I'm wondering whether, like, solid burst damage is more effective, which is why I was leaning towards grave robbers. Because what we could do, in theory, is bounty hunter. Like, Legolas isn't a bad shout either, because Legolas is effective from, like, pretty much every position except the front. So could we do something like cycling grave robbers, which we used earlier in the game, which were pretty fucking solid? Because we got 2 grave robbers. So we had cycling, you know, shadow stepping, lunging grave robbers that were doing huge damage. Targ is a bit of a problem, because if the boss does shuffle us, Targ is practically useless outside of the front 2 rows. There's this one attack that we've never used, this Intimidate, but that's only front row as well. So, I mean, Crusader might fall into that ranking then, because we can... we've got a stunning blow there, although its base percentage is low. But we do get Holy Lance. It's not got a bonus damage versus the boss. So we can move forward again. But I think Bounty Hunter... I'm thinking Bounty Hunter, double... Grave Robbers... and a healer. Man-at-Arms can only do... We have got a stun with Man-at-Arms as well, which does damage and moves them forward. Man-at-Arms could be a shout as well. Also gives the
Well
entire
struck.
party accuracy and crit.
Can't wait for your Mike Tyson moment. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Clown.
Well, for all I know, the next phase is like a massive health enemy, or if there is a next phase, which I'm guessing there is. Killing 5 ads doesn't seem tough. The only problem is, I mean, we can do... I kind of think if we stun the ads, that's a good idea. Now, Boris and Rainwatcher can't stun. Now, their Blight does last for 4 rounds, though. Which is a long time. That's multiple moves. So having one of them with Poison Darts, something like... this... might not be a bad idea. Maybe even drop that for pick to the face.
Keenness and poor.
I would really like Legolas
I'm
to be up
pretty
there.
sure I've stayed up to date on all streams and VODs for DD. But why can't I see me? What did you do to Roger Brown?
Oh, you've ascended. You're top of the board. You completed your Darkest Dungeon run. You're no longer able to run any Darkest Dungeon runs. You are number 1. You have joined the Ascended Safe Crew. Yep, you are top of the board, my friend. These are all the people who made it through the Darkest Dungeon. But if you've got this lantern next to you, it means you can't take part in anything else. You can do lower level dungeons, but you can't do the Darkest Dungeon again. You refuse to go. Okay, let's do a... we need those diseases and shit to come off, so we need to do a short level 5, just a quick one to get those finished. So... I guess we're looking at Psyker. We have no healer. Psyker's the healer. This is kind of a scuff run for a level 5. Double hunters. And an antiquarian. This is a very lacking healing run. Our trinkets are okay. I would prefer stun bonus from somewhere. Like just a flat stun bonus. Like trinkets like this, Crusader only, virtue, chance, and stress. I don't think I could stop the stress build-up on the fight. That's a really good trinket. 10% damage and 6 crit and speed. By killing the cannon. Yeah. Alright, we've got one more run before we go to the Darkest Dungeon. So let's get that out of the way. We need to do one more. One more into the breach, my friends. Right, you're going to be our healer, so I need to buff you up with big heal skills. You are our healer. 25% bonus stress. Jesus. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let's give you melee crits and let's give these guys bonus damage. You're going to be our damage dealers. You can be map boy. Yeah, you're like a tertiary role. It's the hunters that are going to do all the damage. Which is fine. No big deal. I'm overthinking the last boss, I think. I think we need to probably have one try, and we'll probably fail, but at least we'll get a good grasp of what the hell is going on, right? I'm kind of predicting we're going to die on the first run. So... I'm very much predicting that to happen. It'll be okay, I think. It'll be okay. Let me just double check these guys' gear. I'm not sure when they last got upgraded. And that's why we check. That is why we check. Good job we did as well. Because there goes a bunch of our money. A big old fucking smattering of cash. Good 40,000 spent. A good 40k. No problem. Just a casual 40,000 spent. Oh god, I've got multiple dog biscuits.
Rat.
Hi Mike, it's me, famous Chinese military general and philosopher Sun Tzu here. I once said the wise warrior avoids the battle. Nice to see you're taking it to heart by stalling so much.
Now,
Stalling? There's nothing I've done that's a stall at any point. Literally nothing. We have been pushing forward every step of the way. I have not done a single superfluous run in this entire game. Not a single one. I have a good level of confidence in that situation. Oh, it's alright. He doesn't have bonus damage. That's okay.
Just off camera, Mike's pants constantly on fire because he is a liar.
When have I done a superfluous run? At any point? Okay, guys. It's the first fight. Can you guys fucking relax?
slowly.
That's possible.
This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, we've done no superfluous runs.
Precision.
Well, we can't bleed these dudes because they're skeletons, which is fine. They hit hard. I think we finale one of these after this. And we can't, because he just moved him away from being... More damage than we can heal. Poggers.
Press press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Like a seriously heavy hitting. Yeah, we do want the mark. A seriously heavy hitting hunter is really good.
Confusion.
I need to focus up. I'm thinking too much about the boss.
Panic.
I think we send it. I think we just come out and we send it. And whatever will be, right? I think that's got to be the situation. We just send it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We have to find out what's going on, right? There's just no other way around it. We have to. Heal yourself. Yeah, I think having the boss has definitely got more than one phase. Because if it's just kill ads, that's not quite enough, I don't think, to warrant the final boss. I mean, in the typical fashion, it's probably... you know, you fight... Because it's the Ancestors, the last fight. He probably has a demon inside him or some fucking bullshit. I don't know. Something like that.
The flesh is knit.
I can't do that, no, Azzy. I am not a good dancing cat boy. Never have been, never will be.
Rat.
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be,
yeah,
will be.
I would be surprised if we one-shot the last boss. I think that's fair. I think it'd be. I think that's a fair shout. Is we're probably not going to one-shot the last boss. At least we'll have a full, clearer image of what we need to do. I think we go with a burst damage stun strategy on the ads. I think that's probably wise. Try and kill some ads. Try and take people with some natural bleed resist.
Obliterated.
See, I kind of want that damage, man. That's more damage than the ads actually have. Oh, more health than they have. Well, there's no better way of killing something than doing damage to it, you know what I mean? There's no better way. Oh, you just started replaying, did you, Nymph? My first time. We've got the last boss to do. Oh, you got 70% protection as well now? For fuck's sake. How protected is this fucking sharpshooter? Jesus Christ. I need to move you forward. I'm going to do that now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I want to de-protect this guy and then finale him. He might not even need finale. He's only got 18 health left, even with 45% protection. But let's drop it anyway. Might not need it. Okay, definitely don't need it. We'll finale the guy at the back.
Destroyed.
If we get past the first wave of ads, I'll be pretty happy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's my thought process.
A fortune.
See, I just want to know if the boss does something else. That's all I want to know. Does the boss do something else? I would be amazed if it doesn't. I am going to use the biscuits, I promise. I'm going to use them on the next fight. They get a biscuit each for being good puppies.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
They're very good boys, and they need bickies. I don't think these guys are going to get a level out of this,
Handsome reward.
which is a bit of a pity. Then we'd have more choices for the last one. I would consider bringing a hunter. Do we take a leper to the last boss? If we get reshuffled, he's fucked, right? We could fix that with Highwayman, though. We could. We could fix that with Highwayman. What does the urn do? Not herbs. We don't know.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I did it. I'm a good boy.
A powerful blow.
You didn't one-shot it. Benched. You're getting dooted and hooted now. Oh, this guy's got a big-ass damage buff. Get out of here, Mr. Damage Buff. We can't. Fine. Use a biscuit. There you go.
Annihilated.
I used my bicky.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, biscuit's guaranteed one shot. Oh god. Okay, I can survive one more. Oh, we've got no torches left. Uh-oh. Shit. We only have to do one more room. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's not even a battle. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I swear to God, if the collector spawns, I'm going to be so mad. We're good, right, team?
The great ruins belong to us,
Okay.
and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Wait, did they level up?
No rest, no peace for this wretched soul.
Legolas did. By hateful curse or malign miracle, it seems somebody's coming back! Asira? Blaney? Caspi? The return! None of them are healers. Really couldn't bring back one of the healers. I feel like it has to be Blaney. We have 2 grave robbers already able to go. We've got Boris and Rain. We don't really want a Crusader, I don't think. I think it has to be Blaney. It is.
A lawman and his
Oh, he's low
faithful
level.
beast.
Poor.
A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Poor. Blaney returns. Alright. Can we go now, or does anybody need something fixing? We were thinking Targ. Rhymed. Do we want a healer? Like a raw healer? I don't think it's Jester. Finale can only be used once in a fight anyway. We haven't got a level 6 Jester either. What about Legolas? Right, Legolas can work from any position. I think Legolas is in. Targ I'm willing to take a risk on. So it has to be a grave robber to go with it, right? We have no stun here, do we? No, we need stuns. Who's going to give us stuns? Susuno could give us stuns. Well, it's been super unreliable. And we also need to de-stress and remove all these fucking negative traits. Now, your traits are so bad. So fucking bad. Right, you can heal yourself. You can heal yourself. You can't. Is it Crusader? Wasn't there a trinket through Crusader where they did some sort of ludicrous healing from the back? No, they have this low damage chance.
Well struck, clown.
Hello Mike, I was wondering if you had any spare diseases lying around. Shrug.
I need people who are mobile. God, I wish I had an occultist. Occultist would be fucking gangster right now. Bonus damage versus Eldritch, debuffs, all sorts of things. Dodge removal, protection removal. If this was our team, how do they synergize together? We've got multiple options for Mark. We've got crushing damage that comes from the Bounty Hunter in general. Do we want to hew? I don't think we want to cleave. So what would we take instead? Then we want to make sure ads die. We've got a bit of synergy with thrown daggers and Mark, but it's not great. We don't want Hounds Harry because they're going to bleed. We can stun from multiple angles. That stun is really good. 150% base. Which means we would want... In order to use that stun, though, it needs to be in the front 2 rows. Which means you'd have to be here, because... Do we want Boris cycling his lunges? Or do we want it to be a thrown dagger, pick to the face play? Are we going to use poison darts? We've got nobody else who could apply blight. There's bad synergy here.
Well struck. Clown.
I don't think
Hi,
lunge
Mike.
one-shots
I know we're
without
going
the
into
shadow
dungeon,
fade
but can
start.
we stop for a restroom break? Bex forgot to go and the rat keeps finding warp stone in the back seat.
So there'd be each turn round would require the rest to kill someone, which if we go with heavy damage works. The problem now is the lack of healing. So do we swap out Targ for a Crusader as a support role so we get T-Addict in? Targ's got great bleed resist and protection, which is sick for what we're about to do. But the heals are wussy, obviously. The heals are very, very wussy. What's the T-Addict stats like? We have got a Sira back now as well, actually. Okay, you've got anemic, -2 crit, plus 10% stress. You are like... Okay, T-Addict, you are a shambles. Oh, we didn't take a Sira back, did we? We took Blaney back. Yeah, T-Addict. I think T-Addict's out. T-Addict is full shambles. So what a Trixie. Trixie doesn't heal either, but Trixie does have Rampart for stuns. 110% base. What trinkets do you have? It's 50% healing. Dodge minus stun resist. Yeah, we're just able to resurrect you, Asira, but I passed you over. I don't think I should have done that. I think I'm going to send you guys in. With the plan to... I'm working on the theory that we have to kill the ads, and I think you're a good ad killing team that doesn't require a lot of setup. I don't know how to utilize Boris the best, though.
Rat.
No, you were saying earlier about watching tomorrow. But what about watching every day as we love the streams? Finished uni this month and been
I'm just
watching
saying,
since
you
late
probably
Legion,
want to
and
be
the
here
videos
tomorrow.
And streams have always helped. Lots of love. Also, lurker love to chat.
You just made the list!
I'm just saying, if you're here tomorrow, it's probably a good thing to do. I'm going to risk it. Oh, but I can't... Yeah, I'd have to lose Thrown Dagger, which means you can't hit the back row. And you won't have the blight
Painless
modifier.
and poor.
We don't have time to mark the first
It's
ads, I
bonus
don't
next
think.
month, so just wanted to share the joy and cheer Turtle Jam.
Turtle Man, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. Okay. Has anybody got anything horrible? Let's do it, guys. Unless there's something we have to get rid of. Minus 5% max HP is not ideal, but not the end of the world. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so you have -2 speed if we have the torch on. That's pretty bad. You have -5% crit on melee. That's awful as well. Okay, we do need to fix those. This isn't stalling. If we go in with -5 crit in a damage-focused run, we're kind of hard trolling, don't you think? We're hard trolling, right? We're at that point, we might as well just be fucking sending them to their graves.
Well struck, clown.
Why are you so insistent that we watch stream tomorrow? Didn't you say earlier you wouldn't live stream your balls being cut off? What made you change your mind?
It's a fair point. It's a fair point. We need 38.
Curious methodologies and apparatus.
Anything else we want to get rid of on
Even
this
the most
team?
Tormented soul.
What about Legolas? -5% HP? It might matter. Let's send it. Okay. You know these cost different amount of money. Do they reduce more stress? I would assume so, right? Like, there's no value, but I'm assuming someone mega stressed out probably wants to be... I mean, it's just a guess, but, I mean... It makes sense, right? It makes sense. It's not a stall. We have to do these things, right? We have to do these things. It's important that we do these things, all right? Otherwise, we're just going to die.
Rat.
He wants us to watch tomorrow because it will be the final day of Darkest Dungeon, Part 5. Clown.
You know what? Fuck you.
Well struck, clown.
Someone call the USSR. Turns out Mike is Stalin. I'm going to try you with the Shadow Step lunge build as if I was playing Boris.
Keenness and poor.
Mike is moving tomorrow. Goodbye, Manchester.
I might be off on...
Stalingrad.
Genuinely, though, I might be off on Friday.
Well struck, clown.
Oh!
Soon to be ball-less man tickles the balls of Twitch chat with stalling smash.
We might be able to move a lot of the
Well
stuff on
struck.
Friday. They might give us the keys early, so just let you know.
Final
on
day
that.
of Darkest Dungeon final _ version 3 _ for real _ final version 2.
Keenness and poor.
Electric Boogaloo.
Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Nope, you cannot retreat in the final battle. There is no retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender.
Keenless and poor.
Hello, Mr. Mike Preach Gaming.
Hi.
Thank you for your subscription to Stalling Facts. Fact number 1, a stall is a condition in aerodynamics and aviation such that if the angle of attack on an aircraft increases beyond a certain point, then lift begins to decrease. The angle at which this occurs is called the critical angle of attack.
You know as much as anybody how much I want to get into the last dungeon, right? You know that. I want to face this boss. You know that more than anybody, how much I want to get into the final boss. You know that, dude.
If the last boss had a watch, he would be looking at it real condescendingly right now.
No, we're not sharing plain facts. Right, so we would like... Yeah. Stun. Dodge.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
I don't think the ads in the last boss have protection, do they?
Well struck. Clown.
Or if they do, it's low.
Mike in town, not retreat. No surrender, Mike in the dungeon. Now is not the time to fight. Now is the time to run the fuck away.
Rat.
turning point.
TikTok motherfucker.
Oh. We do like that damage, don't we?
Annihilated.
Well struck. Clown.
We do.
Your first of many mistakes was assuming our bullying would be done in good faith. Clown.
We do like that damage. We do. We do. It's good. It's good. We do like that damn. It's good damn. It's good damn that puts in good work. I'm so nervous because I feel like we're going to team wipe and then we're really set back. I feel like we're going to team wipe and then we're really fucked.
34 months. Keep it up. Also, really the darkest dungeon today?
Yeah, after this run actually. This is the last run before the darkest dungeon. I'm reasonably confident that we're going to get some headway.
Did you know, while flying on a plane, the sensation of being incredibly high above the ground can be quite remarkable. However, it may surprise you to discover that you are merely 7% of the way to the outermost reaches of space.
I have become jaded in that I don't get excited about flying on planes anymore. And I really don't like that. I'm hoping that comes back at some point. I really do. I am super jaded on it. I mean, I've flown on, like, just the American trip alone, I've flown on so many planes recently.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Oh, Chris.
blossoms.
My what?
Decimated.
I didn't have a Boeing experience. Fuck off. It wasn't a Boeing experience. Jesus. This is how these drama fucking TikToks start. Boeing experience.
Nerves and panic.
No, I was on the plane, and when I was getting off, the door got stuck so they couldn't get us off the plane, so they had to open the back door and let us out. That's my Boeing experience. Very dramatic. Very fucking terrifying.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I was doing on a plane? I was coming back from the fucking US, dude. I was on like 7 planes. I was in LA the week before that, if you remember.
Well struck. Clown.
We get it, Mike. You are a posh guy now.
Yeah,
when are
big
you
posh.
getting another private plane, by the way?
I'm basically Taylor Swift at this point.
// P.S. A posh clown is still a clown.
It sounds posh, but I really wish these things weren't in, like, California, man. I was in LA for fucking 14 hours. It's 25 hours flying. Sounds posher than it is.
Rat.
Tadolf Switler.
Get him.
Hello Mr. Preach Gaming, Twitch here. We have had several reports of bot-based racism and are shutting your channel down.
The sharpened blade.
Posh
Doubts.
clown. Clown. Perso clown.
Destroy.
Clown. 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 Posh rich and poor clown. Clown.
I don't pay for any of this stuff.
Look do we have here. Freedom. Hello Mr. Preach Gaming, we are now free
Triumphant
clown.
pride precipitates
Still
a
clown.
dizzying fall.
I'm
What's
not paying
worse than a
for it.
clown? A rich clown. Clown. Free TTS let's go Pepe clown. Hello Mike Posh Sunak. Enjoy your trip.
Posh Rishi. A grifter? Yeah, it's one or the other. You're either paying for it all yourself or you're grifting. Or you're just invited.
Keenless.
And that's where
and
these things
poor.
are. And that's the limit of it. That's the situation.
Thank you for subscribing to Clown Facts. Clown fact number 34. Clowns have existed since antiquity. The first known clowns date from the time of the 5th dynasty of Egypt, around 2400 BC.
Die! Watch. Ah, you're watching now. Watch this lunge. Brutal damage. Boom. Okay. See, if this happens, we're in trouble. No crits, no strength, no power. Oh, Jesus. It's not even got any protection up. Okay. The reshuffle wasn't terrible. Oh, please kill it. You guys are my top damage dealers.
Chat, Mike is a posh clown now. Us paws must address him by his proper name, Sir Michael Clownington III, Lord of Clownville.
Rat.
What a pompous twat you are, accepting
Pick one.
invitations
It
to
can't
travel.
be you only eat dry sandwiches and nothing
Just
and
say
posh
no
twats.
next time.
Right? Fucking pick one. You can't have it both ways.
Well struck. Clown.
Hi there. Us at Clown Facts would just like to amend.
It's like you
Clown fact
can't have
number
it just...
34. As it is known, clowns come from outer space and are dangerous. So if you see one, smack it on its red nose.
Keenless and poor.
You really need to pick a fucking side, man.
There's nothing more posh than literally eating the poor people's dry walls.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. He's eating our
Always love
walls.
the content breach.
I suppose.
Rat.
Your sandwich has posh wallpaper flavor.
Fucking stop dodging me, old lady. Fucking old
Rat.
ladies always avoiding.
Hello Mr. Clown Gaming. The ancestor here. I've heard you're too posh now to come down here. You think you're too good for me? Bitch.
Die, old lady!
Keenless and poor.
Don't tell us what we can and cannot do. You're not my supervisor.
Confidence surges.
Smash that old lady in the face with a hammer, for Christ's
Keenless
sake.
and poor. A trifling victory,
Stupid
You
old
cannot
lady.
do.
but a victory
both.
nonetheless.
You only eat dry ratchet sandwiches on imported rye bread made from the driest chickens imported from the driest and highest farms in the Himalayas.
Keenless
Imported rye bread?
Nature herself
What kind
Oh,
of
we can
lifestyle
eat
do you
both
think
dry
I have?
sandwich eating clown.
Malformed with missing
Imported rye bread? Yeah, I wander through my zoo nightly, assessing the grounds of my property.
paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them
That's what
arrive
I do on a regular basis, as I ponder through the grounds, hither and
Let
thither.
each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
Alright, let's put this higher, it's falling off. We're going biceps. There we go. We're going bicep. Okay. Level restrictions removed for next quest. Alright. Are we sending it? I think we're sending it. I think we're sending it. Get rid of that black plague. We've got a lot of characters now. Okay. Alright.
Says the man who flew to California for half a day and then flew back, while a common person at most might get on a plane once in their life. Rich foodie.
Foodie?
rat.
Posh enough that when you go ballless you'll replace it with diamond prosthetic nuts. But poor enough that they're actually cubic zirconia.
Rat.
Mr. Gaming, this is the tax office calling. You owe us billions in unpaid wealth tax, you posh bastard. Clown.
Keenless and poor.
Leave him alone, chat, you bastards. I demand you stop bullying the streamer, and no, I will not back down.
No, Susuno's gone on some adventure somewhere.
Yes, by the way, Mike, thanks for the new car. I never realized you paid so well.
This is a gamble going healerless. And focusing on damage. This is a real gamble. I mean, we have two people who can heal themselves, which isn't terrible. Yeah, I did think about that, Targ, but... the problem is, Susuno is a real problem to sort out. We'd have to do, like, 4 more runs to even get Susuno ready to come. Because we need to remove the yips. We need to remove slow draw. We need to remove winded. We have to get rid of a lot of things to make Susuno viable. I'd rather do a run, personally, and figure some stuff out.
Rat.
I do not consent to a no-healer run.
Yeah, you don't really get a say. Like, I'd rather do a run, try and blast the ads, and then see what's next. Because we have got other people who are rising the ranks to come up here. If we have to do that. These are all pretty mobile characters. Like, one thing I like about this, besides Targ, Targ's the failure of the team. So the other opportunity would be T-Addict, but T-Addict also requires a lot of... Let's send it. Let's send it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're sending it. Okay. We have to have you doing great damage. So what are we giving you? 2 speed and damage is good. Melee, crit, and damage. Thrown dagger doesn't count as
Well
melee, I
struck.
assume. So that'll be range, so that's no good.
Highballless, and
Are we
welcome
taking
to the
thrown
annual
dagger?
Mike Lamb's Sended convention. We thank Mike for his continued support.
No, your
throughout
attacks
the
are
years.
melee. Okay,
His
your attacks
annual
are melee.
donations for not sending it have been fantastic. We hope maybe next year at our 10th anniversary it'll happen.
Right, for you, it's all about accuracy. Yeah? So we go with double accuracy. Yeah. For you, it's accuracy. For you, I want those gloves. It's not asked if you move too much. And your helmet, 25% bonus damage. 25% bonus damage, more accuracy, and 8% crit. Is your thing considered ranged, your hook? Come hither is considered ranged. What have we got besides come hither? We have got uppercut. For a chance at stun. Can only be done from the front 2 rows, which you will be in most of the time.
Thanks to Atilandra for my sub gift. Also morning.
Oh, hey, Sam. You're about to see me get mullered into the floor, I think. Let's take 1 stun. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. We take 1 stun. No, it's the wrong one. This one. Yeah. I mean, flashbang is better, right? We don't intend for him to ever be in the front row, and it's got 150 base. Uppercut does damage, though. I think a flashbang is a superior... If we need to stun, we want it to land. Right? Oh, but there's a minus 20% stun skill chance on the helmet. So that gives us 130% base stun chance. I'll show how this works. 150% base. We've got minus 20% from there, but it says 100 here. Oh, that's resistance. Never mind. Do we not have an offensive window? We don't. Okay. So it doesn't matter. So 130% base stun is still good. They have very low defenses from what I remember. Right, we need big damage from you as well. I would like the bonus damage versus marked. We have 2 targets that can mark, but I think we just need upfront burst damage. So probably 15% damage to speed and dodge. We're not accounting for bleed resist here. Do we go garlic? You don't have any way of resisting bleed, do you? You don't. Alright, you're bandage focused, you're resist, you can put your own resist up, you can cleanse your own. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to sanity check. I've upgraded all their gear and stuff like that, just in case. I mean, I could check it here. 5 out of 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. All their skills are good, right? For what we're using. Heal, yes. Are we taking Hugh? Are we taking Hugh? What else would we take? I guess we want to take Intimidate so we can hit the back target if needs be. Also drops their damage by 20%. I think we drop Hue in favor of that. Boris, you all upgraded. You upgraded. Oh, no. Lucky we checked. Lucky we checked. So you're going with a lunge cycle. Okay. And Rhymed, are you fully good? You're good. Legolas, are you good? You're good. And your gear is 5 out of 5. Okay. Alright.
Keenness and poor.
I can't believe you're going into the darkest dungeon already. You're clearly unprepared, clown.
In all my
Can we skip this?
terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos.
If we die here, we lose some really good trinkets.
Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be.
I mean, it's not like we can send them with weaker trinkets, right? Like, we have to give them a fair shot. I like this team. This should destroy the ads, I hope. I mean, I am gambling, but with the way the boss is set up, you don't damage the boss to damage the boss. It comes from the ads or something.
We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
To the soldiers we see. Here we go.
You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better. And I will show you.
Okay. They don't have any protection, which is good. So the first three are reflections. I'm not even going to attack him. 80% protection, 24 dodge, speed 12, 123% stun resist. So we're going to attempt to kill this front target. 36 HP. Good start. You're going to go into Shadow Fade to kill on the next round. We have a choice here to make. Do we kill this one with him, or do we stun one of the other ones? So we only have one remaining. The odds are against us that stun will land. They have a 73% stun resist. We have a 120% chance to stun. Also, Targ could miss. I think we stick to the plan that we are damage men. Right, what happens now when Ad died? Okay. I kind of want to use Withstand. Because we mark as well. That might... It's not taunt, but still. And we gain the extra bleed resist and protect and blight resist. Or do we just do damage? We do damage. Kill 2 of them. We get to go again. Okay. So we lunge the one remaining one. Didn't kill it, unfortunately. Only healed it for 7. That's good. We go again. We go again. Okay. Interesting. Now what? Huh. Okay, I'm not prepared for this. I don't think we bother marking him. Let me just hit him in the face and see what happens. Immune. As expected. Okay. So we use Withstand then. So it's not those... Is he going to summon something else? What's he doing? What's he doing? We put our buffs up ready for the next round. Imperfect reproduction. Oh, they're different ads. Okay. Their stats appear to be the same, but they have slightly less HP. Okay, so... I can't do anything here. Except mark him, really. Alright, there's definitely a phase 2. Alright, we're not as strongly set up here. However, he only has 2 health left. I think... Wait. Okay. Wait, whoa. You're trying to bait me. We need to kill the 2 imperfect ones, don't we? Not the perfect ones. $29 damage. We have to send it. We need 19 damage. Is that the bleed? It's the stress. Okay. Dead? No, that's definitely not the end of the fight, though, right?
The flesh is fluid. It can be changed, reshaped, remade.
Absolute nothingness. 999 dodge. So we're not hitting that then. I can't hit that with a leper. Are they all the same? Okay, he's got no protection, 252 HP. So if these do something horrible, we're in trouble. Not really anything I can do here, because we're going to Shadow Fade you. We're full health. Do we want to mark here? Depends how many moves he gets, right? His bleed resist is pretty low as well. 252 is a lot of HP. The protection removal doesn't help us. Let's science it. Is it worth it? Who gets the benefit of marking this team? The bounty hunter does, but he can't hit the back row, can he? No, oh, collect bounty does hit the back row. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we mark here. Refashioned. What the... Ow. Ow. Good, low damage. Just bleed. Okay, so he's just applying bleeds. Our bleed resist is not exactly paying off. Mark has 1 round left. $12 damage. You can heal yourself. We've got 4 bandages. Let's get rid of it. Do we heal you again, or do we send it? 80 health left. Or do we remark? What do we do here? I don't think we can take him out this round, right? Because we've only got pick to the face we could possibly do with Boris. We do want to use this. If we dog treat it... No crit. Did apply the bleed, though. Jeez! Louise, man. Right, I can... He's got no markup. We can't hit him anyway. We Shadow Step. I think the move... What's he got? 47? We've got 3... We only got 2 hits on him, though, don't we? We could stun him. Does the Bounty Hunter and the Hunter do 47 damage in 2 rounds? Because Targ's not going to be able to hit him. Or do we stun him and stun, mark, and set up for the next round? And then we definitely kill him, because we'll have Boris being able to lunge. But if we miss the stun... If we miss the stun, we're no worse off. We still have to kill him next round. Okay, that's the correct choice. Another phase?
The flesh is immortal. It is undying. Pray it does not take too hideous a form.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Keenness and poor.
Oh no, he turned into Mike's testicle.
What do we do here? 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 What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we go for the mark? Who does more damage when it marks target? Is it you? And you apply bleed. Okay, you're going to mark him. Why did you heal? Oh, we heal when we hit him. Oh, but we get blight. Interesting. Is this like a healing phase? That means there's another phase. Right? Dispersion. Blighting everybody. Okay. It's eerily quiet. Yeah, there's another phase.
Behold the heart of the world, progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega, our creator and our destroyer.
I've got to just send damage. It hasn't got much. It's got 164. Come unto your maker. What is this? Do I have to choose somebody to die? That's not funny. I'm sorry, Targ. It's you. Does that mean I have to kill it in the next couple of turns before I end up sacrificing everybody? Is this the only move this has? It's Targ, right? The rest of them have synergies. It's Targ. Sniffer. Oh my god, it's a death blow? Boris is next. Yes! Yes! More! No! Wait. Legolas can't attack at the front row, right? But he won't be in the front row. He'll stay there. He can still do his thing. We can still mark. But we're going to miss the lunge with Boris. Do we sacrifice someone else to get the empowered lunge with Boris? He can do lunge from the second row, can't he? I can't remember. No, he can't. Oh, Boris, mate. This is fucking brutal. I can't do this in one turn, right? We've lost Mark. I need Mark up. We don't have the bonus damage without Mark. I might try and stun this. Crits, please. It's gotta be it! It has to be! Oh my god! Did I really lose them for all time? That is such bullshit!
Victory. A hollow and ridiculous
Congrats,
notion.
Mike.
We are born of this thing, made from it, and we will be returned to it in time. The great family of man. A profusion of errant flesh, multiplying, swarming, living, dying.
You just made the list!
Until the stars align in their inexorable formation, and what sleeps is roused once more. To hatch from this fragile shell of earth and rock, and bring our inescapable end. So seek solace in a manner befitting.
Well struck, clown.
And take
Who would
up
win?
your
The Alpha and
reign
Omega,
for
the
a
creator
future
and destroyer of all.
haunted
Terror
forever by that
incarnate /
stinging
Shaw one
cold,
slappy stunny
echoing
boy.
through the infinite blackness of space and time. Ruin has come to our family.
Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned. Heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we have beat the Darkest Dungeon.
Well struck, Clown.
This was fucking great. Good show, less than 3.
Complete the game within 99 weeks. I got the speedrun achievement, motherfuckers. I got the speedrun achievement. You called me a stalling Andy. You called me a stalling Andy. Oh, Jesus Christ, Targ. I had to sacrifice you, brother. You know I didn't want to. You know I didn't. Chow, thank you for the 5. Targ, I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to. He was the logical choice. He was the logical choice. It came down to facts and figures by the end, man. It came down to facts and figures. Boris, you did your best.
Well struck, Clown.
We need to have a farewell look around the graveyard.
And it's just locked now. Clear a path to the boss. We must seal the gates or we are doomed. Doom, I say. Well, there's no Darkest Dungeon quests anymore. They're gone. Look at the graveyard. I don't think it was that bad. Alright, we didn't lose anybody until week 19, where Sial fell. Poor Urbish was a couple of weeks later, at week 21. And then Rainwatcher... And this is when I decided to make the Suicide Squad, right? This is when we decided to get the Suicide Squad. So Rainwatcher 1 and Gimpy 2 were part of the churn, as we called it. This was my first, like, most brutal of deaths was Braggart. Braggart got unfairly shamblered. And that was when we killed the Shambler and we just had 2 ads remaining. And we couldn't kill them. They had, like, infinite protection. They had 150% bonus damage.
Hero of this playthrough, from the Suicide Squad to actually dying for the last 2 guys to kill the boss.
I don't forget Targ. Targ and Boris. I can't believe the last boss has a mechanic where you just have to death blow your team. That's fucking brutal. That is absolutely brutal. That is awful. Virgil and Felia. And then the healers started dying. Shambled. Shambled again. Turtlefish bled to death. Brackers died unfairly, if I remember. Raven died in as quite a serious fight. And then we lost Ragnarok and Smart. Decadence fell. Poor Caspi, who almost made a return. Caspi was my main DPS for a long time. Crunch. Look at the healers that died back to back. Crunchy. That was a bad day of gaming, that. We lost Crunchy. We lost Dirty Level. Asira fell yesterday, as did Lion. Alandra. Alandra, who stood in the belly of the beast. And got us valuable information, though. Alandra got us valuable information. Without Alandra, we would not have... The success of the following team would not have done well. It was due to Alandra's scouting mission. The report sent back. It was a bad day yesterday. We lost Baz, we lost Dane, and then Targ. Legendary Snader was slain by the vile Landlord of Darkness. And Boris. Legendary Grave Robber met their end against the Landlord of Darkness. They gave their lives. They gave their lives. Hold on. To our fallen comrades. I don't think I did too bad, though, right? Oh, yeah, we'll see the trailer for Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, I'm really curious how Darkest Dungeon 2 plays out. I don't think we did too bad. According to this, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 died in total. Over the course of the whole playthrough, 24 people lost their lives. Oh, DLC trailer. Sure. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. Yeah. One every 4 weeks perished.
Well struck.
I think that's okay.
Clown.
25 old man, I died as well.
But you came back. If you died and came back, that doesn't count. Right? That's science.
Well struck. Clown.
Well
doesn't count.
done, you have completed the tutorial. Now you must venture forth and defeat your actual landlord to finish the game.
I just want DLC trailer. The Color of Madness. This one? Crimson Court. That's from GameSpot. Did they release it on their own website? Yeah, they did.
And so, at last, the end of my beginning.
Oh, is it like vampires?
A hideous mutation, unnatural and abhorrent.
New hero. The Flagellant? Did I see there?
And in
Craving.
that moment, I understood the terrible truth of the world.
Oh, there's a lot happening here. I need to pause this. The blood is unyielding. The urge is irresistible. Only the blood will quell the thirst. So you need to drink the blood? I assume this is the flagellant guy. So I assume the flagellant cause... So it looks like it's very bleeding orientated. What is this? Districts. You can... Whoa! Torchlight is more beneficial. Some food is granted for free each week. Idle stress relief in town increased by 10 per week. 2 bottles of the blood are brewed each week. So it looks like you have to carry another consumable. This blood, you need to carry it with you.
Action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful
New hero, new dungeon, new monsters, new bosses, new treasure. And more.
reunion.
That looks really interesting. This is brutally hard, is it? It was all happening very fast because they know you're going to pause and look through. So what does the flagellant do? Did we see any overlays? So it's got like a whippy cat and nine tails thingy. Damien the Flagellant. I mean, it didn't show any skills. A new madness. What was it called? Oh, the craving. The Crimson Curse. What the fuck is that map? So I assume they made exhausting just part of the actual game. Did they ever expand the inventory, though? Because, like, 4 camps is a lot of shit to take with you, man. It's really a lot of shit. No? Kind of a drag. This means you can't really collect early loot, it feels like. So they kept the resources the same, besides the addition of this blood thing. No camps. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even mind that. Once you've got if you've got a decent setup, you don't need camps. So what's this one? The Color of Madness.
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
Crystal people? Wait, what was... You have to pause everything here. So it looks crystal orientated. No matter I can design crystal things. A monument with no purpose except proclamation of one's dedication. Heroes will no longer suffer random hunger checks. No, memories can be found in the Endless Harvest quest. Gem inventory stacking increased by 1. Okay, okay, so they modified the inventory a little bit by using the buildings? Is that the idea? To give it a little bit of leniency? Holy water increases buffs.
Rat.
Laudanum adds a stress
Jesse,
resistance
we have
buff.
to cook.
I'm glad I found laudanum a kind of superfluous part of the game. I really found that a superfluous part of the game. Like, I couldn't see a reason to just constantly carry laudanum with me. Like, if you get horror, then hopefully there's a way around it. Yeah, it just felt like it was... like a boss that did horror or something. It just felt like it was tacked on a little bit. I think that I would say is one of the weakest ones. Everybody else had good ideas. Like, I liked having the holy water. I liked that holy water gave you just a resist buff. Like, that's pretty cool. Press your button. Oh, is it a horde mode? Comet shards. Huh.
Lost in time and space. Who can fathom the hateful scorn of the swirling stars?
Certainly did, Trebolf. Certainly did. Last boss defeated. We are the champions. Alright, let's see the Darkest Dungeon 2 trailer.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it looking at the right.
What am I looking at? A watchtower. Rewards reveal paths ahead. Academic study. What is this? Interesting. Okay.
Edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the vein.
Academy study. Rewards are mysterious. Resistance encounter. Rewards power, wealth. Reduces some sort of resource. Flame, food, and supplies.
Of the world. And I trembled at its terrible reverberations. But I have seen its true nature. Beneath its bluster, deep within the debris.
Recollection? This is an entirely new game then. Okay. Yeah, like when people said new game, I thought like Risk of Rain's and Risk of Rain 2, but this is an entirely new game. Interesting. So I don't think I want to see more of this, really, do I?
Of its crushing collapse, there lies a noble road.
Was that crafting? I mean, Chris could come up with some Giga Chad artwork here, right? It looks much more modern. It's got like an almost mobile game feel to it, you know, with very vibrant against the dark and all that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but it looks much slicker, much cleaner.
It calls out, if you are brave enough to believe, that you are not a prisoner of your...
Oh. Interesting.
Past. That the fractured bones of this world can be mended. That a fragile flame, long guttered by sour winds, can blaze radiant once again. The time has come to face your failures.
It looks like it's got a story
Be
mode.
consumed by them.
Darkest dungeon to face your failures. It does. Yeah, it looks like they've added a story. It looks almost like a little like RPG turn-based game. I mean, I guess you could call the first one like an RPG, but yeah, I could see why people wouldn't like it compared to the first, for sure. Because it's very different. But I mean, I think we'll probably check that out. Yeah. It just falls flat because the characters are not permanent. I don't know what that means. Let's leave it until we play it. We'll give it a try at some point for sure. You can enable the DLC now. Is that this thing? Wait, download the Butcher's Circus DLC. Not that one. Oh, this one. Maybe I don't own it. Maybe not. I might not have bought it. I just picked up the game because I wasn't even sure we were going to like it, you know. It's free. Okay. Right, let me have a peek before we do anything else. We're free. We're free and saved. I did want to point out, because you've seen it on the thing. If you decide to do this, it's literally teaching you how to save lives. We'll also get a gifted sub at the extra month. Good thing. Saving lives, all good. It's global, it's worldwide, it's all awesome. So if you fancy doing that, give it a look-see. Good people.
Titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties, big booty bitches that's wearing gifts. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest when I see ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties, big booty bitches that's wearing gifts. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest when I see ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties, ass, 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 ass,
Hey, got my yogurt. Yogurt time. Yogurt time. What I think of the game? Oh man, this game is phenomenal. This game is absolutely phenomenal. It is well worth every penny. What I like the most about it, like in its very basic core, is that it's essentially like the hardest battles you fight in old school turn-based RPGs, but from the very start. Like, it's actually, like, now you've played a lot of it, you know that they're actually quite gentle at the start compared to where it's going, but it starts at a very, very high level. So it's, yeah, I rate this very, very highly. I got lucky. You guys always say that. Unless I get fucked completely, then you're like, that's normal. But if it goes anywhere in my favor, like landing a hit, then I got lucky. Right? That's the only way to do it. You can get the red statue at the beginning with the Shambler. Yeah, but you're going to lose level 0 characters. It's like, whatever. I wish I'd discovered things like the antiquarian. Oh, I guess it's time. What did I not notice? We could do it now. What did I not notice? That it was, like, triggering you. Yeah, what? Everything. Yeah. Those 3 virtues, we still died, so it didn't matter. Turn counter? Turn counter. The move counter. Where's the turn counter? Turn counter on enemies. I saw trap disarm percentage. It showed that when it moused over it, but I mean, you still need to try and disarm it. Those 3 virtues didn't save us, so it didn't matter. Just a lucky roll of the dice. Clicking the torch. We did discover that to turn the torch off. We knew that. Oh, you can click it at the top instead of the inventory. Neither here nor there. Check how turns and rounds work and how ambush works. Hold on. Let's just go inside. I don't plan on actually killing anything. Let's have a goosey gander. I can't even be arsed specking them out in trinkets, to be honest. We just want to look inside. I should give them trinkets. Because they'll probably die, and that would be a really sad way for these guys to die. That would be a really, really sad way for them to actually die in the end. So, where's them cool gloves that I found? I like these gloves. Oh, you need accuracy. Very quick spec out. Very quick. Oh, can I ask a question then? Did bonus healing work at all with the occultist? I was second guessing that due to the RNG nature of the heal. I was hoping that it's like it calculates the roll of the heal, then gives the bonus percentage. It works on all heals. Okay. Yeah, perfect. All right. So, good. I was wondering how it works, but I couldn't be sure because of the, obviously, the RNG nature of it makes it very awkward to figure that out. Because I stopped using my little bonus healing trinket here just based on that fact alone, as I was not sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We're just looking inside. Okay, we missed the turn counter. Where is that? I mean, if we're going to play the DLC and it's harder, we probably need to know.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
I knew you could lock positive quirks. It was a case of I couldn't afford it for most of the game.
Exception, and not the rule.
I didn't discover the antiquarian until much, much later. By then, we were kind of balls deep. I did know you could lock them in. So you... Oh, you can just click it there. Okay. I need to see a battle. That's one. I didn't keybind intentionally, so it was clearer what I was doing for the stream. Said that a few times. Okay, where am I looking then? Actions remaining. Oh, okay. So I could have moused over a boss, for example, and seen if it had 2 actions, 3 actions, or whatever. Oh, it's the gold lines. So is this a 1 and not a line? Okay. That's fair. So clicking the torch. Anything else on here? It's a tally. Okay. Cool. Turn counter is top middle. So is this 1 then? Is this not first round? We don't get a turn order, do we? That's what I was really looking for, was a turn order. Yeah, order is based on speed, but we never got like a list of the... So you could manually calculate it, I suppose, by going through people's stuff. Because he's got a speed of 12, so let's check our science here. You've got 10. 9. 7. So it should go Mels. Yeah, it should go Mels into Pablio, into Sadby, into Jace. And then it'd do the same here. 3, 4, and they're both 7, so either of them. Oh, it's speed plus a roll. Yeah, so we never got a turn order, which I would have liked. Also, initiatives was rolled every round, so you can roll low. Yeah. I know. I definitely knew it was a roll of some description. Oh, hold on. Hold fire. She just called me. You literally just... Hiya, you're okay. Yeah, do you want me? No? I've just opened my phone because you called me. House Video Inc. Is it on... Oh, is it in WhatsApp and not Discord? Okay. I'll look at that in a sec. Oh! Oh, and a parcel came. Oh, very good. What are you doing? You sound miserable. About what? Yeah. Right.
Decimated.
All right. I get the theme. So what did the school say? Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, in case he's like said he doesn't want to do it, and he's now like, yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Right. Was there any mention of this in the revision you went to yesterday? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, there's never been any mention of any issue, has there? Mm-hmm. Well, he keeps coming out with academic awards. That's what's confusing. They keep giving these academic awards, and he won all the athletics when we were there. Like, he was clearly one of the dominant children. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Well, no. Unless they've just not said anything for months, so they're waiting for a parents' evening or something. Which is pointless. I don't understand.
Impressive.
Right.
Destroyed.
Well, I get it. We'll have to wait till tomorrow to reply, I guess. Okay, I mean, hopefully it doesn't come down to laziness, but it doesn't sound like it is.
Champion falls. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yep. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, he keeps coming. Yeah.
Confidence surges.
What are you doing with the house?
Crumbles.
Did you get in? Did you go? Have they give you the key? Anything like that? Okay, so it will be Friday. All right. Is it good to show on stream or no? All right. Bye. You see, we have a day of good luck yesterday, and the house is sorted, and then life comes back. Always something. Always something, ladies and gentlemen. Always something. You can't have it good for too long, man. Yeah, back to the pit. Back to the pit. Always something. Always something. But, in good news, we've had a mega package arrive at the house, which is phenomenal, which I think I can show you tomorrow, which is super good. And Emma's given us a video of the house to have a quick look at. Is there anything else I missed of importance? Oh, I know what I want to know. What are the bonuses of the classes? The game shows you the final hit and damage values when you select a move, so you have to work it out. Only Anti has hidden bonuses. Oh, okay. So the Grave Robber doesn't get bonuses for digging things through the... digging graves up in certain dungeons and things? Virtues are hidden. Vestal has higher. Okay. She just gives you a free shovel. Oh my god. Is the free stuff you get at the start of a mission from the people who come along for the dungeon? I thought it was random from the provisioner. I thought it was just like shit the provisioner just like gave you a couple of items. Holy water for crusade. I mean, finally, I mean, it didn't make a difference, right? Let's science that. Let's get out of here.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Yeah, the dog treats, obviously, right? The dog treats is obvious, but
and corpses.
So we go here.
Find their way to us now that the
Right,
road
so
is
right
clear.
now this team gives us medicinal herbs and bandages. So I'm guessing the leper is giving bandages and the occultist is herbs. So if I swap the leper for Taiki, the grave robber. Oh no, we lost. Oh, the leper was giving herbs. Okay, grave robber gives shovel. Okay. And what does the plague doctor give? The plague doctor gives anti-venom. Yeah, you think bandages are the arbalist. That makes sense. So the plague doctor gives anti-venom. That's really interesting. That's super, super interesting. Dots don't stack with damage percentage items. No way! Really? I was always giving my plague doctor bonus damage. I thought it was causing the dot to be higher. I know they don't get reduced by protection. I was aware that dots bypass protection. You can only increase the chance. Ah. Only leveling up the skill. So that must have been the variation I saw. I thought it was coming from damage bonuses. Oh, and crit adds dot duration. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I was giving my Plague Doctor bonus damage regularly to try and increase, thinking it was increasing the dot damage. I never noticed that the game keeps the item object interaction outcome recorded for you. Crits give a higher proc chance on dots. So, what? Crit and accuracy work similarly? Oh, well, I mean... Resist chance. Delaying a fight against a single one-wide enemy and not attacking it twice a turn could cause reinforcements to spawn. Yeah, we know about the reinforcements. You only needed Jester in position 2 for finale, so you could keep it in position 3 for buffs. And yeah, we know that as well. Position stuff I was pretty aware of. If you blight a target who is already blighted, it increases the dot damage. Yeah, the way I figured it worked, it was rolling. So, if it lasts 3 rounds... It would go 4, 8, 12, but on round 4, if you hadn't re-blighted, it would drop to 8 because the first one's dropped off. That's how I figured it was working. Correct. Yeah, that's how I that's how I thought it was working. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's how I figure it works. It's like each blight or bleed is an individual stack, and then that'll drop off after its natural ending. It's not like it doesn't like continuously roll up or anything. I noticed because it never went higher than like 3 stacks, generally, unless it was a crit or something. Riposte is hilariously broken. In what way? So obviously I used it with Duelist Advance, and I think with a Man at Arms. Why is it hilariously broken? Just that it's damage reduction and it's... Just because it's free damage? Yeah, I mean, it's only if you get attacked, though, right? You need your person to be attacked. I guess if you stacked a riposte-heavy team, they would constantly do it. Even if it's AoE, you still riposte. Okay. Yeah, the AoE element makes sense, actually. So if you're fighting something that's howling you or something like that, you would still riposte back. Yeah, lots of enemies does AoEs. Yeah. Every time they are attacked AoE, yeah, free counter. So, Man at Arms to guard and mark himself. Antiquarian Guardian with Highwayman is goated. You could have an Antiquarian put protects me on the Highwayman. Why would that matter? Do you mean just to have riposte activate? Oh, you mean to force riposte from the Highwayman is mean. You can put guard on him, you can put protect me on him. That's what you mean? You can just force it onto that character. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. You haven't tried my favorite comp, 2 Crusaders in 3 and 2 to spam the Holy Lance. I never pressed Holy Lance once. It's the reality. None of my Crusaders ever casted Holy Lance a single time. Not one time. Yeah. I never pushed it. I always had the Crusaders up front. I mean, I saw the trinkets and stuff that buff them if they're in the last position and stuff like that. It's one of his best abilities. Yeah. I think I spec'd it once. I think. Maybe. Nope. Well, you just start the Crusaders all just chain lancing versus Unholy. That makes sense. Yeah. Just constantly chaining lances onto each other. That works. Also never used Barbarian Yorp. I did use Yorp once. One of the Barbarians we had earlier on had Yorp. I actually thought about using it again for the final boss. But we didn't have a... Is it a Hellion? We didn't have a Hellion available who could have Yorped in. I did use Yorp at the start of the game. The Antiquarian has a dodge buff you can give to part members that can stack every turn. Yeah, but I assume, because that's the way I saw it, is that buffs drop off the same as dots. Like, they stack, but they also drop off the same as dots do. Yeah, that's how I thought they were working. So I kind of liked refreshing, like with a Jester, I kind of liked refreshing Battle Ballad. Because it was going to stack up. It's plus 20 dodge. 10 dodge per stack. That's pretty wacky. Single target though, right? Is it AoE? It's AoE? Damn, that's nutty. Where's Hammerjazz? Where are you, Hammer? Oh, you're in the poor people area. There you are. Oh, is that the level 1 version? So it goes up to 10 when you cap it out. Buff target. You see, there's no description there. I read it as single target because I don't see a description here that it's an AoE spell. Because it was the same as the Man at Arms buff, which was like the bonus crit and stuff. There's a line. What line? It just says buff target, 5 dodge. Lines on the floor. Am I blind? I see nothing there. Because I read the tooltip. The red dots. There's no line between the dots. Oh, you mean when you're actually using it in combat? Yeah, that's the only reason I didn't take it. Is I considered it for if I was doing like a full tanky guy, you know, like a really buffed up crusader or something who was guarding someone else or whatever. But I always thought like this is the only spell I wasn't big on because it gave resist. So it's like I mean I assume this isn't AoE, right? Or is it? Does this provide this resist for the whole team? Not AoE. Yeah, I see there's no difference between these two tooltips in terms of how they affect the party. Just says buff target. I mean, all they need to do is change buff target to buff party, right? And that would simplify that whole process. Make it much easier. Forced guard by ally. But yeah, so you could put protect me. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a video of Antiquarians soloing the first level of the Darkest Dungeon with massive dodge. Well, they can't get riposte, can they? So is he just dodging and stabbing? We lost 2 in the final battle. Yeah, it had a horrible attack where you have to choose somebody to die, which is really nasty. Really nasty. I would have liked that if you won the fight, you managed to get them back, because you've won the game. Like, give me those characters back. I get the idea of the mechanic because it's a DPS check with who's remaining and how they're going to be in the turn order, but or the positions. But still, it would have been pretty nice that you've beat the game and okay, you could have those characters back. That would have been good. It's always 2. Oh, will it not cast it again if there's only 2 remaining? I stunned the boss. The boss triggers... Oh, the boss can only utilize that spell twice. Okay. Alright, only use it twice. What, a leper soloed the last boss? How? One leper versus the final boss. What? Right, why did he take his trinket off? Is this some sort of shenanigans that's happening straight away? That's the accuracy trinket, I think. Oh, Targ, apparently you could have soloed the boss and I killed you straight away. Oh, to get less stress on the walk. Okay, that makes sense. That's some real min-maxing. I mean, we don't need to film getting to the boss, do we? It's a long way.
You still foolishly consider yourself...
So he's wearing 2 accuracy rings. So I assume he's going to use guard or whatever the fuck the spell's called to stop the bleed? Or just...
an entity separate from the whole.
I suppose he never has to be worried about being out of position.
And I will
Yeah, okay.
show you.
Withstand. What about the stress, though? I mean, he's not going to use the stress heal. It only reduces like 7 to 10 or something. What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this blue thing? Is that the crystal stuff? Space drugs. What does space drugs do? It's space cocaine. What does it do? This is not canon, by the way. It's using DLC items. It's a DPS buff. Okay. He's already at half stress. It's a virtue ring, is it? Do I have that? Is that the one that just gives like 15% bonus virtue? Or is it a ring I don't have? Because that's the other trinket ring he's using. 10 access. Yeah. It's not that one. Is it a DLC ring? Or did I just not pick it up at some point? Or does the Shrieker have it? Yep, boss is dead. We have beat the darkest dungeon. I'm doing some learning now. You don't think it's DLC? Is it a boss reward? Maybe it is. Hold on. We've got the last bosses available. No, that's Hellion and the Crew's Bell. Move resist. That's stun resist. And 2 speed and range and damage kills. Yeah, I don't seem to have access. Just rare, maybe. So is he going to get like 100% virtue? He's got 50-50. So I'm assuming in this video he's going to roll that 50 in his favor every single time. Because he's definitely letting himself get stressed out. He's not attacking at all, though. Are they going to do... Do they do something weird if you don't attack them for a while? Okay, you got the virtue. And now he's healing himself. Do the ads do something weird? They can't kill you? Okay, now he's attacking. You can stack... You can't stack virtues. No, I don't think you could. He doesn't get a virtue every time, surely. Because the way I read it is once you've done a full bar of stress, it won't proc again. Yeah, just go to heart attack after that. Yeah. I'm surprised he's taking so little damage, but he hasn't had the bleed, I suppose. Yeah, he's been crit for like 1. Yeah, he has 80% protection, so that's going to drop off though, right? Because he's DPSing now, so withstand's going to drop off. Withstand is a battle long buff. See, I did not know that. That's probably on the tooltip. I didn't read that. Okay. So you could make a really Chad leper if you have a few turns. 80% protection. That's nutty. And I'm guessing then... Alright, so he's going to kill these. What's the next phase was Blight, wasn't it?
The flesh is fluid.
I guess he's kind of fucked here, right? He just has to wait for the boss to get near him. He's just got to live until that happens. Oh! Wait. His virtue's dropped off. As the phase changes on the fight, does it reset virtue? Yeah, distress seems to reset. Yeah, he's missing his virtue buff now. Oh, if you have a heart attack, you lose your buff. Okay. Okay, so he was near heart attack there. I've not seen this before. I'm curious what happens. Is heart attack... Why didn't it do the heart attack animation? Because heart attack takes you to 0 health. Or to 1 or whatever. It takes you to death's door. Why didn't it take him to death's door? The virtue protects you. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
The flesh is fluid. It can be changed, reshaped.
So does this mean if he rebuilds his stress level, you'll get a virtue again? Does it keep circling round? Or is he, because the buff's procced already in the fight, will it not proc again? This part's got to be so annoying as a leper if he goes to the back. Man, he must have like 99% bleed resist or something? With multiple stacks of... Yeah, just heal himself and wait. Okay, so this phase is going to take fucking forever. Until he eventually whittles it down. He does have virtue again, so it did proc again. He's going to have another heart attack. Yeah, good. I mean, you could spend several weeks preparing a character to be as optimal as humanly possible, right? Not exactly fun stream content to do that. Especially with my impatience.
The flesh is immortal. It is undying.
And now you can just whack away at this.
Pray it does not take too hideous a form.
Yeah, his blight resist must be... Withstand really being battle... Withstand being battle long is kind of fucking broken, right? And it won't cast kill your team. It casts it 2 times. If you've got 2 players, will it cast it? Or is it just to get you down to 2? I mean, that's the thing they want Silent Newbie, right? That was the intention, is to feel like that's what you have to do. He's got to proc a virtue again, I guess. If he needs to. So, Targ, in theory, I could have let you live. In theory, Targ, I could have let you live, and you would have been just fine. Not that I would have stacked... I'm sorry, Targ. Sorry, brother. At the time, it was the correct decision. Given the knowledge I had, it was the correct decision. It's not like I had you stacked up with Withstand anyway.
Victory.
No, I'd say Boris was the right character to kill then. He couldn't have got his lunge. He might have done some damage, but leaving up Legolas was fine, and Rhymed was kicking ass. Yeah, it made sense. The other leper cheese for this is 3 plague doctors spamming emboldening vapors on the leper, and the leper just one-shots the last phase, so no sacrifices are made. Killed leper so that you'd have to use space cocaine. People are saying that you have to use space cocaine to use Withstand twice. Oh. Oh. No, I haven't seen the documentary. Especially if you do it with them. There's also a little backstory. I missed all of the journal story. I don't even know where it is. I assume there's loads of those pages. But they were the first thing to go every single time.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, do I have them all? 5 out of 5. Yeah, it kept giving me these fucking journal pages, but that's not happening. 6 out of 6, 1 out of 6, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 6. Did I collect them all? They kept dropping. The quest also saves the town event next. Do they? What, somewhere in here? I stopped reading these descriptions from the very start. I just read the goal. I kind of World of Warcrafted it. Oh, town event. Sunshine in the Thicket. Oh, yeah. Shit. You'd think I would have seen that with how often I checked what trinket reward we would get. It doesn't tell you what it is. So I guess you need to know what Sunshine in the Thicket is. Does this mean you can force town events? Because only some of them have them. Silence in the Crypts. Silence in the Crypts. Okay, so they weren't always there. Town event lost and found. So I assume that means if I do that mission, I get the Streaker? Is that what that's saying? Lost and found? Do those before the boss to get a buff for the zone. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Pain Train video. I am interested what some of the wackiest combos are. For sure. Well, if I Google Darkest Dungeon Strongest Party. The RNG proof team. Oh, this is DLC. Yeah, this is DLC. That's no good. Yeah, just an army of man-at-arms. 4 heads Aquarians is easy money. The only reason I didn't like Multiplied Aquarians is you only get one bonus, the disc item. But you get all the main bulk of it just having one Antiquarian in the party. In fact, you only got 2 there. Yeah, you can hold a lot of gold. Why is it frozen? You froze it on the money at the end? Was it not good money? I'm not going to get Mickey Mouse by Shane O'Mac. We played Shane O'Mac a million times. Yeah, I think the video's bugged. I mean, I had some crazy amounts of cash. It doesn't work at the end. That's the video. That's the last frame of video. 40 gold? Yeah, 40 gold. I mean, you can make plenty of money with them. Yeah, the video's working fine. It just freezes on the bit where we show all the money we got. Worth the dislike for the bad ending? Yeah, a little tricky. Darkest Dungeon Pain Train. Alright. Oh, is it a parody video? Oh. Yeah, this one is Mickey Mouse music. What is that? See, all these seem to be like DLC ones. Is that a skin? Okay, okay. So it's 4 Hellions. All with damage, accuracy. I don't know what that ring was. Oh, God. Ugh. Breakthrough gang. Yeah, we finished it. What's your favourite combo then? Yeah, just checking challenge. Ornstein's a good character to add in there. It looks like a spear. I have to be it because it's got like rock and music. 4 Crusaders. Just Holy Lancing. 4 Deep Darkest Dungeon. 4 Crusaders. Reynard and the Last Crusade. Has this got...
Jerusalem! Non nobis Domine!
Was that anime?
Who the fuck is this? Deus Vult Infidel! It says you're a heretic!
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and... Begone, thought.
Begone Thought. the ultimate grand finale. Begone Thought. Begone Thought. The Brat Reliquary trailer is also a check out. It's a whole ass game mode made by the modders. Let's have a look. I mean, obviously, as we found out, very easily modderable. No, don't worry. If your name is on the board, don't worry. That board is going nowhere.
You know, I never would...
It's a review. Trailer? Early access trailer.
At the valley's crest, a megalith beyond any of man's memories towers above for all to bear witness. A headstone to mark the grave of an imperial evil. Its innermost sanctum weeps tears of transcendent corruption. The lands are tainted and violent, and its treasures are paid for in blood.
I like they gave it a theme and a setting. This is cool. Whoa, balloon power!
Between the biting gales of sand and the ravenous fiends from below, the valley's taste for death and suffering has not waned. But to us, this is nothing, my friend.
Wow!
From our cabins to our kitchen.
Cool. So they changed the whole town to being on the boat. Gaming. Absolutely gaming.
Nothing, my friend. From our cabins
That's the same. That's the same.
to our kitchen.
Oh my god, it tells you how much stress it relieves. Wow. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome.
My crew is at home here, and you shall soon be as well. Even in this dire place, we are not without friends and allies. And allies we shall need.
What? Oh, they did all the backgrounds as well? What the fuck is that? And why didn't we have one of those for Chris to play with? Because we could have made that wide walk. Oh, we could have made it wide Boris. We could have made that... Chris, we could have made this awesome. That could have been full wide walk. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Adversity will stand to face us at every turn.
This is like a full remake of the game.
In the dust.
So, maybe something we can come back to.
I mean, Chris, have you seen this model? Yeah. Did you see this one?
Oh!
Wait. It's animated. Watch.
Yeah, damn.
Adversity will stand to face us.
It's got a wiggle.
Turn. In the dunes.
Look at that.
In the dust.
Wiggle.
In the dark. In the depths.
Oh, dragons and bosses. Very cool.
Horrors not meant to tread the soils of our world will defeat us.
And I assume, Chris, this uses the same... It's using DD1.
So same premise.
Yeah. So I imagine it's fully transferable. We could have fun with this.
Defile us. But our flame will not be quenched.
What is this golem? Do
Do
you reckon you could make the golem into wide walk?
It's fucking Talos from Final Fantasy.
I don't want it to be Talos, though. I want it to be either be wide Boris or wide walk. I need it to be bright yellow and green and just fucking... That's what I need it to be. The horny ruined it? Why? Nothing wrong with a bit of lusty luster.
In those torrents of despair, we shall burn brightest as we seize redemption and freedom from the aeons old trappings of the Black Reliquary.
More of a sequel to DD2? For DD1, yeah, for sure. Team Reliquary. It's not official. It's a mod, yeah, the mod team made it. 99% of the mods are just boomer, are they? I mean, I only looked at the ones we had. The Gaunts. So you can make them ghouls. Lady Conductor. Most popular is Puss. What? A skin for the occultist that makes it into a little cat. The occultist has a little cat. A photo of his cat. How is this like top of most popular? How is that the way? The Gunwitch class. There's a rat. There's a rat mod that we didn't use. There's a rat with an axe. There is a full rat mod that carries a pickaxe. To be fair, you guys didn't request the rat. So that is Fox, Corvus, looking map. Oh, that's kind of fun, like a treasure map. That's cool. 5,000 mods. Okay, 99% of these are not boobers. Like, the Miscreant looks like it's kind of boober. Okay, yeah, it's getting worse as we scroll down. They do appear to be made by the same person, though. Yeah, they do appear to be descending into the same... Oh, God, they full weaved it. They liked it, so they put a weeb on it. Every single time.
Rat.
Every single time. Oh,
so, we are replaying the whole game with all the rat mods, right?
I don't...
Right, Mr. Gaming?
No, we're not. No, we're not. God, the anime has got... Okay, I need to check what this is. Hold on. What is that? Okay, it's an actual mod that added trinkets and things. All right. I was a little curious because that image was very suspicious looking. The Flowery Poet class. We can add our own classes. See, that's getting a bit more complex. We might be asking a bit much of old Christopher there.
Rat.
If we could make our
When
own
is
class,
the
what would it be?
dungeon playthrough, Mike?
Waifu playthrough. Full waifu. Oh my god, it's getting way, way worse. The pacifist. What does the pacifist do? Disciple of Poseidon. What on earth does the pacifist do? I wonder. Just does nothing. I mean, you'd never recruit him. The pacifist has to do something. It really does. Most of them are skin updates for the most part, it looks like. Ooh, Hotline Crimson. Patricia Bullrich at mod. Okay. This appears to put Patricia Bullrich into the game instead of the images in the taverns and stuff. Who is Patricia Bullrich? President of the Republican Proposal? Buenos Aires? Sure. Why not? Never know what you're going to find on Steam in the most popular section. That's for damn sure. It'd be wild down there. New class. New class. I wonder how hard it is to make a new class. That could be really fun. There's an actual new class to go with. I see, this is what I was saying yesterday, man. I'm fully down with some heavily modded games that don't change the gameplay, but just make it more tailored for our community. Like, not on a regular basis, but in some way. The most popular over 3 months, not all time. Yeah. Let's do all time. Skin pack. The Duchess. Hold on. I mean, it is safe for work, but it is what you think it is. And from here, these look like hairy breasts. Oh, you got some sprouters coming out of there. Enhance the hairy breasts. The Slayer. The Falconer. A lot of people have made new classes for the game. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it has to replace... Does anyone know? Does it have to replace another class? Or is it like you drop it into the folder? And it just adds it to another choice. I'd make something overpowered. I'd be crap at that. If I was to make my own class, it'd be just like a big two-handed smoking motherfucker. Giant Dad Leper. Keeper. Can we search? I wonder if there's like any FF. Let's try FF. Did they put any FF characters in? I'm surprised some... Oh, Tifa. Yeah, obviously. Should have known. If I was to guess anybody, it would probably be Tifa. It would probably be Tifa. I mean, it is. It's of course, right? It's of course. Let's try Final Fantasy. Cloud. Okay, you can get Cloud as a leper. You can get a Vivi Black Mage mod. Kind of an odd-looking Vivi, though. Kind of looks like some old racist joke or something. Not sure about that one. Well, I assume if we were to search anime, we'd probably have plenty going for us, right? Yep. 20 plus pages of anime. 20 plus pages of anime. Rats. Okay, so you got the official rat one. Oh, rat comes up as rate as well, not just rat. Yeah, I don't mess around on Nexus mods too much. Mainly because we don't mod a lot of games. I have no issue with Nexus mods, but I think you also need... Oh, there's a pets mod! Oh, there's a little dog!
Rat.
Only 20 plus pages? Shakes my head, I expected at least 40.
Oh, Chris, did we miss a trick that you can change the trinket icons? We missed a trick there. We really missed a trick on being able to change the trinket icons to stuff. We could have had some... That would have made my life so much easier, actually, in recognizing the trinkets I liked to use. The Pet Cemetery Dungeon mod. New monsters and bosses, 50 new trinkets that are pets, collect the Dark Diamond gems. Varial path maps, random quests, hours of gameplay, and dark secrets. Fight the Pet Patrol and kill the Pet Catcher. To release pets you can equip. Zoe the Squid. Musical chance. Tentacle Tangle. A monster kill, you shuffle the enemies. Oh, procs. Cosmo the Platypus. Ethel the Clownfish. Armadillos, brown bears, corgis. There's nothing funny about a clownfish. Just letting you know. You need to feed those pets? Probably. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Some sick mods. Some absolutely sick mods. Phenomenal game. Like it. Only thing you related to it. No, I'm not going to finish the last few bosses. I have little interest in doing that, to be honest. I think it'd just be a case of doing it. Riposte versus the Shambler. Oh, let me see this. Thinking emoji. Oh, swapping skills. What a bro. This is somebody who is way more prepared than me.
Rats in a maze. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Give it the old shuffle for when the Shambler comes. Praise that we get the good moves. Shambler at the last route. Look at it. Hold the fuck on. Does the Shambler always swap front and back? There's no way the Shambler shuffle is predictable. Is it just the first and fourth positions that swap? Is that true? Is that true or shenanigans? Is that true, really? You're just Pepe laughing at me. Like, that's not an answer. You don't know the answer, do you? You're just Pepe laughing. You don't know. You're just Pepe laughing. Like, you have no idea.
The stars.
What are you using resistances for? Doesn't help with stress, does it? Right, riposte on. Riposte on. Damage buff on them. Oh, I see. Yeah. That is broken as fuck. Yeah, that's super fucking broken. Yeah, that is very broken. I like that there's things like this, though. Obliterated. So they don't even have to attack the boss. The boss is going to kill itself. They can just kill ads. I knew what riposte did. I didn't know it worked with AoE. And I was thinking of it attacking the, you know, the right target. Triple riposte. Oh, so it doesn't last very long, though. You do need to reapply.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The wounds of war can be healed.
Just gotta kill himself now, isn't he? Yeah, triple riposte. Still finishes the cast, interestingly enough, if it dies during the riposte cast. What's up? Yeah.
Decimated. Eradicated.
Okay. Good. Good work, Nupps. It skips dots and stress. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's strong to see with riposte against the Shambler is that you always hit the mob when they have no buff. True. Yeah, big true. Right, I mean, riposte is affected by protection, surely. Must be. Well, I did the boss legitimately, right? Is Drama Time going to be a Thursday? I'm not sure I'm off on Friday. We're not finished the stream, by the way. I was just catching up on this. I'm not even sure if I'm off on Friday or not. Emma's going to let me go, but she's let me know. I'm going to find out after I finish today, because she's a bit stressed out about shit at the kids' school right now. She sent me a video of the house. I said, can I show it on stream? Because she's done a full tour video of the house. She said yes. And then she messaged me saying, do not show that video on stream. So, whether there's a naked man having a poop in it or something. I don't know. But she's been in the house today. It's fine, but we're not getting the keys till Friday. So, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just going to get rid of my pots, and then we're going to carry on gaming, gamers. Get rid of my trash. Alright, for now, board. You go that way. The board is life, Chris. Chris. It was just oh, good, because that would have been a bit of a clown show. Okay, right. Game plan. Game plan. For now, we will return to the Darkest Dungeon at some point. for DLC and whatnot and things. And all of those things. Okay? We will be back. If you have been following our QR codes, you know that there is a very big announcement coming tomorrow at 11 a.m. And it would be a very big disservice if you weren't there. I think. I think. So there's going to be a very big announcement tomorrow at 11 a.m. Tomorrow morning, we're going to choose our games. What's this? Sorry, you've distracted me. I was trying to do my fucking thing. You distracted me. Been vote kicked from a heroic for not carrying the dungeon. In Mop Remix, you're not carrying the dungeon.
Painless and poor.
We are going to choose. So I would appreciate if you have suggestions.
Will it be about you finally coming out of being a closet weeb and announce your official VTuber avatar and VTuber merch?
No, I wouldn't. Hold on. I've had another missed call. Why does this happen every time I need to talk to you guys? This is unbelievable.
Thank you for playing DD for
Every
me
time.
so I didn't have to. The anxiety it gave me was mental XD.
And then she didn't answer the phone. She's called me exactly 1 minute ago and didn't answer the phone. Okay. Tomorrow, we are going to choose what our games are going to be for Warhammer